Okay, we're in the final weekend of the qualifiers for the 2022 California Winter Championships. We used to have actually indoor track meet in Fresno for years. After a few years ago, that meet was canceled. We want to try and find something for California athletes to do during the downtime before the outdoor season began. So Rich Benoit of VS Athletics who was a brainchild of the event, wanted to try and do a championships, winter championships outdoors using indoor events. Indoor events, smaller arenas, so instead of doing a 100-meter dash, you do, for instance, a 60-meter dash. Instead of 110 high hurdles, 60-meter high hurdles. So different events than you're used to for outdoor track. Instead of the 1,600 and 3,200, we're talking 1,500 meters, 3,000 meters. The field events are essentially the same, long, triple, high jump, shot put. Indoors hasn't been a thing in California for years. With 16 qualifiers, we're gonna have probably about 850 athletes at next weekend's championships from all across the state, a majority from Southern California. So we've seen some athletes that really took a major first step at these winter championships. Next weekend, we also have a team competition, but we do have some individuals, again, in the various events. Of course, this year's a little bit different also because of COVID. We had athletes that lost meets in 2020. We lost some meets in 2021. Athletes have been basically conditioned now to not take anything for granted. So we see more athletes that are trying to go ahead and get marks in. So next weekend, at the California Championships here at Arcadia High School, first event's at 10 o'clock, runs until approximately 3:45, about 900 athletes, and it should be a great show.
Strong opening leg here from our Mustangs of Roosevelt. And Roosevelt now trying to take over this thing, and Naomi Johnson, one of your faster freshmen in the 400 meters a year ago, going to give it up to Jordan Crutchfield. Johnson's gone 54 in the 400, Crutchfield's gone 57, and that's her with a huge lead here, but now Ukaipa trying to chase them down. They have the inside lane, but Roosevelt continuing to create a big gap here. And that meet record, 140.43. That could be in jeopardy. Roosevelt giving it a run here. Meanwhile, Ukaipa coming back really big here, and as well as Etiwanda. That 140 meet record is going to stand one more year, but our ladies from Roosevelt putting on a real show there. Weaver already making up the stagger right out of the gates here. And Gates now coming on strong in lane 3. The sophomore from Calabasas. Weaver at 16:28, Brock 16:33. Those three eclipsing the previous meet record there, but 16:09, Nicholas Gates putting on just a preview of what he hopes to be the state meet season. Atkinson out well. She is the talent of the field and now moving away for the victory. And And that meet record by Danae Dyer will survive another year. Atkinson, though, your champion, 8.83, just ahead of James, 8.92. Jenkins at 19.12, and Harris, 9.21, just ahead of Hawkins at 9.21 as well. But your 2020 champion. Very talented field here in this boys 4x200 meter relay. Hey, as a reminder, if you think you're going to finish in the top 6, we got medals to give out, so don't go anywhere. You want to stay over there kind of by the clerk of the course. That's the awards area. So as you're checking in, you want to make sure you're taking pictures and seeing those who are being recognized. So if you think you're in the top 6, especially the relay team, there's 24 of you that will get medals. Meanwhile, looks like Upland making a strong move here early on. Hemphill and Upland going to take over here. Orange Vista putting up a very nice fight there. Right now, Upland having the inside lane there. Really emerge in the straightaway with the lead, but they may have company. Actually, Orange Vista holding their own here. So right now, the Highlanders of Upland High School, they're going to be your champions. We're at 129. There they go, folks. Shahid in the middle of the track, and she's got company of Porter right there with her. Actually, it's going to be Caitlin Williams of Carson. They're going to take that one away. 7.66. So your LA City section champion just getting a little ahead of our San Diego section champion. Meanwhile, Kennedy Porter, one of the faster returners here in the southern section, 7.75. But your 2020 champion, Caitlin Williams of Carson High School. Three Southern Section champion, that's Anthony Taylor. So Taylor will be in lane 5, right to his right. A great athlete in his own right. That's Kyle Jenkins of Villa Park. He was a state meet athlete in the high jump a year ago. In 7, Tolles of Taft. In 8, Sumner of Truckee. And in 9, Nairn of West Ranch. And Taylor getting out a little slow there, but now putting on the burners, realizing this is just the preliminaries. And again, Taylor looking to be one of the best in the nation. 8.22. Looked more like a warm-up there, if anything. Jenkins coming across at 8.78, and Davis Lyric, only a freshman, 8.87. There we go, guys. A rematch, almost deja vu here. What we saw in the 60 meters not too long ago. Shahid now starting to take control, but she's got some push there on the outside. Caitlin Williams and Porter. And Shahid's going to be your champion, 18.11, holding off Williams, 18.16. So flipping the medal count there.
Okay, we're in the final weekend of the qualifiers for the 2022 California Winter Championships. We used to have actually an indoor track meet in Fresno for years. After a few years ago, that meet was canceled. We want to try and find something for California athletes to do during the downtime before the outdoor season began. So Rich Benoit of VS Athletics who was a brainchild of the event, wanted to try and do a championships, winter championships outdoors using indoor events. Indoor events, smaller arenas, so instead of doing a 100-meter dash, you do, for instance, a 60-meter dash. Instead of 110 high hurdles, 60-meter high hurdles. So different events than you're used to for outdoor track. Instead of the 1,600 and 3,200, we're talking 1,500 meters, 3,000 meters. The field events are essentially the same, long, triple, high jump, shot put. Indoors hasn't been a thing in California for years. With 16 qualifiers, we're gonna have probably about 850 athletes at next weekend's championships from all across the state, a majority from Southern California. So we've seen some athletes that really took a major first step at these winter championships. Next weekend, we also have a team competition, but we do have some individuals, again, in the various events. Of course.
In the blocks now, our first of 10 sections in the girls 60. Underway, that's in 4. River Sampson, Long Beach Poly, Eve Divinity of Redondo. Very close here in the first of 10 sections for ladies. And Divinity, Southern Section Division I finalist for Redondo. Last year in the 1 and 2, she's the winner in 788 with Tiffany Williams. That great start out of Carson, finishing in 2nd. Again, the top 27 athletes from these 10 heats combined will come back a little bit later this afternoon and run in our 3 finals heats. Those are scheduled for 11:55. Section number 2, in the middle of the track, lane 5, Leandra Amos, Carson. Yeah, Amos 784 is the winner, and then Clayton in 2nd from Oaks Christian at 787 with Hackley of Patterson. Girls 60, section 3 in the blocks. Section 3, the Mackenzie Smith of Ukaipa out fast, and now Michaela War of Canyon takes over in the second half of the race. And War 7.78 with Deja Thomas of Mission Hills. San Marcos 8.08 finishes in second. Section number 4, we've got Amanda Eames of Westlake in 2, Sahara Ray of Carson in 4, Kapiolani Coleman of Cathedral Catholic, 19-foot long jumper, outstanding hurdler for the Dons in 5, Anaya Weish of Long Beach Poly in 6, Kamea Hunter, Chaminade in 7, Jayla Dingles of St. Mary's Academy will run in 8, and Caden Panarello of Canyon Country in 9. Weish, the winner from Long Beach Poly, 7.77, and then Ray at second at 7.83, with Kamea Hunter of Chaminade at 7.99. So that's 7.77, the fastest time thus far through 4 heats. Heat number 5, Morgan King of Long Beach Poly is on the inside. Raven Hood of Simi Valley in 3. Lane 4 is Caitlin Williams for Carson. LeRae Allen of Helix, 12:30 last year. He's in lane 5. Peyton Smith of La Jolla. Lane number 6 and 7 is Delaney Nakamoto of Rancho Buena Track Club. Mercedes Shed of Liberty in 8. And Nayla Rosas, Mission Hills, closest to the fence in 9. Good battle in the middle of the track there. Peyton Smith of La Jolla in 6. 7:77 for Smith equals the fastest time. Allen of Helix at 7:84, and then Williams at 7:88 out of Carson. Section number 6. Looks like lane 1 will be empty. Kayla Carnes of Villa Park in 2. Denver Reyes, Simi Valley is in lane 3. Lane 4, Brooklyn Davis of Los Alamitos. Lauren Ty from Magura, the senior. Outstanding jumper as well, 18.6 and 34.7. And Lauren Reed of Long Beach Poly in 6. Nevaeh Williams, Golden Valley, lane 7. Michaela Chambers of Lancaster in 8. And Aubrey Lee, Fountain Valley in lane 9. Section 6 of 10 in the girls 60. That's Lauren Reed for Long Beach Poly in 6. $7.86 for Reed on the win. $7.97 for Nevaeh Williams of Golden Valley. Section number 7 here in the girls 60. Anjali Yella, lane 2 for Harker. Juana Fernandez Cabrera, Mission Hills in 3. Jasmine Dudley, Bishop Alamany runs in 4. Lane 5 is Daniela Smith from Patrick Henry. Kennedy Reed, Long Beach Poly in 6. Simone Terry of Carson is in 7. Fiona Holloway of Vista Marietta runs in lane number 8. And Ava Podolsky for Dana Hills in 9. 7.79 for Daniela Smith, Patrick Henry out of the San Diego section. Yella in second at 7.99. Again, athletes and coaches, a reminder, meet t-shirts for sale down by the snack bar, which is outside of the track by the 100-meter start area, and VS Athletics set up and selling shoes and equipment just outside of the high jump pit area near the warm-up field. Athletes in the running events, you must check in at the clerk's area. That's the red and gold tent on the warm-up field, and pick up a hip number. Next on the track will be the 8th of 10 in the preliminary rounds sections in the 60 for the ladies. Audra Fan for Golden Valley in the middle of the track, qualified at 7.74, and she throws down the fastest qualifying time here, 7.68 for Fan. Honda second in 7.91. Section 9, Tatiana Sprock, Diamond Bar in 1, Sierra Ellis of Roosevelt in 2, Lane 3, Crystal Wynn for Fountain Valley, Mari Testa, Campo Lindo in 4, Shelby Richmond, 7th in our state meet last year for Thousand Oaks, runs in 5, Ariana Smith of Carson in 6, Zariah Walker, Paracleted, 7, Lane 8 is Niqua Forte for Jordan, and Adobia Matthews of Golden Valley in 9. Shelby Richmond in the middle of the track for Thousand Oaks. An easy winner here in section number 9. She ran 11.86 last year. 7:69 for Richmond. So she'll be one of those top 27 for sure. Testa at 7:94, and then Smith at 8:02. Our final qualifying section here for the girls. Brianna Bartone for Canyon in 1. Kayla Addo Botang for Bullard is in 2. Kristen Wilson, Campbell Lindo at 3. Lane 4 is Lila Keller of South Pass. Amira Shahid, 4th in the state championship last year for Madison, San Diego section runner-up. Shahid, the fastest overall qualifier at 7:68. She'll run in lane number 5. Elise Matthews of Palm Desert in 6. Orchid Concha of Roosevelt in 7. Sarah Tavivian of Campo Lindo at 8. And Ali Medina, Oxnard in 9. Final heat of 10 here. Top 27 will get through to the finals. 3 sections in the finals, scheduled for 11:55 this afternoon. Lila Keller out well, but here is Amira Shahid. She'll be the winner in this final section. 7:82 will get her through to this afternoon. Lila Keller out well, but here is Amira Shahid. She'll be the winner in this final section. 7:82 for the boys at 60 meters, 12 heats here. Athletes in the boys 60, you should be at the starting line. Again, check in through the clerk of the course tent on the warm-up field. Boys 60, you're next up. Again, the boys 60, if you are competing there, you need to be at the start line. Picked up your hit number at the clerk. First of 12 sections will be up here momentarily. First section here, Jason Sherman of Roosevelt is in 2. Lane 5 is Steve Luna of Corcoran. Taylor Johnson, Westlake in 6. Micah Contreras, Camarillo 7. Brandon Dragomer from Notre Dame in 8. And lane 9 is Baden Bunch. Contreras, 7:20 for Camarillo. And then Johnson of Westlake in the middle of the track ran 7:24. lanes 5 through 9 will be occupied here in section 2. Marcus Ellington of Murrieta Valley qualified at 7:1:1. Justice Yarrell for El Capitan in 7:15 in qualifying. And then Elijah Ellis of Golden Valley in 7th. Nicholas Bartlett, Simi Valley, is in 8th, and Joshua Hernandez of Shadow Hills in 9th. Pentathletes have now moved on over to shot put area, event number 3 of their 5 events contested today. In the block, section 2 of 12 in the boys 60. Good start, Murrieta Valley. That's Marcus Ellington. Seven, 18. You can tell you it took 8:04 on the girls' side to make it through to top 27 while running this afternoon. 7:84 will get you into the hot heat, the top 9. 7:84 was that line of delineation. So Elijah Ellis there, 7:18, and then Ellington at 7:20. Jack Putney of Redwood in 2. Damon Stewart of Etowanda is in 3. Jake Jensen, Rancho Cucamonga, lane 5. Jordan Coleman, Granada Hills in 6. 7 is Andrew Howard of St. Francis. 8 is Jet Collins of Redondo. And Ian Castro of Mission Hills in 9. Jensen in the middle of the track, Rancho Cucamonga, and he'll be the winner at 7:17 with Coleman at 7:20, and then Howard of St. Francis at 7.28. We've got 3 sections down of our 12 here in the preliminaries of the 60. William Boyd of Buena, 7:17. And Rodriguez, 7:24, with Burston of Helix, 7:26. Number 5, Roderick Hawkins of Lancaster is in 3. Jared Giles of Golden Valley in 4. Lamar Smith, Mission Hills, third in the San Diego section last year at 100 meters, 10:77 his best. He's in 5. Zachary Smith of Mount Diablo in 6. And Matthew Krellen of Thousand Oaks in 9.
It's a bunch of guys in white.
Giles, Golden Valley. Giles at 7:09. It's the fastest time thus far through 5 heats, and then Smith at 7:12. These athletes, the top 27, will get through to the final, scheduled at 12:04. Again, this is a rough time schedule. We're running on a rolling schedule here. Section number 6 appears to be full. So Yuto Tamada for South Torrance is in 1. Lane 2 is Dylan McFelly of Madison. Antonio Walton of Cathedral of LA in 3. His teammate Akene Onweze is in 4. Tony Smith of Roosevelt in 5. Lane 6 is Tarek Fisher of Rancho Bernardo. Seth Shig for Lawndale in 7. Josiah Chin, Diamond Bar in 8. And Gerald Evangelista for Carson in 9. In the middle of the track there, lanes 4 and 5. Onweze for Cathedral. Smith, the winner at 7:05. And then on Wednesday at 7:07. Jared Jones, helix in the middle of the track. Knox 7:06. Fastest time yet, and Jones second at 7:12. So we've got Dario Garrett of Maricosta in 1, Keaton Fitzgerald of Notre Dame in 2, the Nuke Chadraskera for Simi Valleys in 3, Jaden Smith, Granada Hills in lane 4. Lane 5 is Jordan Washington from Jordan. Jaron Hyde, Oak Park in 6, Cole Murphy, Jay Serra in lane 7, Khalil Powers is in 8 for Pleasant Grove, and Travis Kerr of Ramona in lane number 9. Or in second attempts here at 11:07 in the girls' ball. Washington 6:91. Fastest time thus far. Jordan Washington out of Long Beach, Jordan, All-Moore League running back. Last fall, 6:91, the fastest time posted through 8 heats. Section number 9 is next up. So we've got Manny Mendoza of Covina in 1. Dario Rock of St. Francis will run in lane 2. Joseph Swen for Bishop Alemany is in 3. And then Ivan Chang, Canyon of Anaheim in 7. Joseph Coots of Vacaville in 8. And Victor Chen, Claremont in lane number 9. Joseph Swen out fast for Alemany in 3. And Dario Rock, outstanding hurdler for St. Francis in 4. Swen at 7:18 will be the winner, and then Chang at 7:27. Section number 10, we've got Ja'Cory Goodson of Oceanside in 1, Brandon Boo for Eastlake in 2, lane 3, Khalid Calhoun of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks, Aiden Stalnecker of Roosevelt in 4, Max Thomas from Servite, the seniors, qualified at 697, CIF Division 3 champ in the 1 and 2. He will run in the middle of the track in 5. Adonis Curry of Golden Valley, the freshman, in 6. Sam Whalen of San Marcos in 7. Dean Berger of Portola is in 8, and Jeremy Frank of Thousand Oaks in 9. Max Thomas, middle of the track, 10:58 last year at 100 meters. And an easy heat winner there. 6:94 will be his official time. 6:94 for Thomas. We'll see him later this afternoon. And then Stalnecker at 7:15 finished it in second. Two more sections here in the qualifying round for the boys. At 60, we've got Jack Fairchild of Cream in 1. Rashad Schamberger, Heritage Christian, is in 2. Jordan Marshall of Marietta Mesa, lane number 3. Lane 4 is Jonathan Yu of Mountain Valley. 5 is Jillian Barberin of Simi Valley. On Soriano, Mesa in 6, Sebastian Otteson of Burbank in 7. 8 is Cole Jarvis of Westlake and Gabriel Ellis of Vacaville in 9. Section number 11 of 12 here. And Barbarin is the winner, 692. So that's some pretty elite company. Only 6 athletes have broken 7 flat in the history of this meet. One more qualifying here. Peyton Richmond of Valencia is on the inside in 1, and then Lucas Weaver of Notre Dame Riverside in 3. Dylan Roof, West Ranch. Logan Davis of Marshall Fundamental, fastest overall qualifier at 690 out of our qualifying meets. And then Camden McWright of St. Jean in 6. Devin Sundgren Shafter 7. Arthur Celestine of Vista Marietta is in 8, and Tyler Davis of El Segundo in 9. That's Logan Davis in the middle of the track, 690 in qualifying. And posts another fast one here, 693 for Logan Davis. Mission Valley League champ at 400. And some shorter stuff here. So hurdle crew is getting to work. Hurdles coming out. We've got qualifying rounds in the 60 hurdles next.
Manny Mendoza, please report back to the athlete check-in table. We need to switch out your bib. Manny Mendoza, please get back to the athlete check-in table.
So on the track next, we've got 5 sections in the girls qualifying heats at 60 hurdles. The top 18 of these athletes will advance back to the finals scheduled roughly for 12:15. Again, time schedule is rolling. So we've got the first of 5 sections up first. Chloe Waters of San Clemente in 2, Lena Malik, Portola in 3, Kaylee Combest of Covina's in 4, Caitlin Kimrusty for Quartz Hill is in 5, Leela Divinity of Redondo will run in 6, and the bar mentler of Jay Sarah in 7, Alea Flores of Lincoln in 8, and Jaya Westby from Carson in 9. Kaylee Combest for Covina in lane number 4. 9:45 for Combest, and then Cimarusti in 2nd. Again, the top 18 will get through to the final 2 sections of 9. Section number 2, Isabella Robinson of Eastlake is in 2, Eleanor Borchard of Oaks Christian in 4, Madeline Conti, 4th here last year for Monrovia, PR of 9:29, she'll run in 5, Mia Holden, South Pass in 6, Kirsten Marpang from Cajon is in 7, Jalen Duklik-Nana for Elsinore is in 8, and Jordan Green, Colony in 9. And Holden the winner there at 9:60. Mia Holden for South Pass. Lanes 3 through 9 occupied in heat number 3. Coming up next, Juana Fernandez Cabrera of Mission Hills is in lane 3. 4 is Vanessa Chavira of Orange Vista. Yvette Harris, Lincoln, 4th in our state meet last year, 14:63. She'll run in 5. Kylie Davis of Golden Valley in 6. Samantha Walston, Santiago of Corona in 7. Lane 8 is Lauren Meredith of Villa Park, and Lauren Martinez of San Diego at 9. That's Yvette Harris for Lincoln in the middle of the track, 14:63 last year. Harris, the winner there, the fastest time thus far at 9:40. Again, a reminder to athletes, if you're in a field event, you go straight to your event and check in there. If you're in a running event, you check in at the clerk of the course, which is on the warm-up field, the red and gold tent. Again, a reminder, meet t-shirts are for sale at Relay Apparel near the snack bar right outside of the fence where the 100-meter start area is. And VS Athletics is here selling shoes and equipment. Your hosts for these California State Winter Championships. VS Athletics booth just outside the first turn there behind the high jump apron. Hillary Nakashi for Diamond Bars in 2 here. Isabella Martinez for Notre Dame in 3. Samara Blake, Vista Marietta's in 4. Kayla McKenzie of Orange Vista, the juniors, went 14:25 in the 100 hurdles, 9:14 in qualifying. McKenzie is in lane number 5. Anissa Bowe and Fontenot for San Diego High in 6. Anaya Monaraj for Del Norte in 7. And Miko Kodsono for Moore Park in 8. There's Kayla McKenzie, the junior for Orange Vista, one of the best in the state. She's a sophomore at 14:25, and she's got the fastest time by a ton here, 8:97. .897 for McKenzie, the fastest qualifier. Blake second at 9:67. That'll almost surely get her into the top 18. In our final qualifying section here, Danielle Becker in 2 for St. Clemente. Michaela Chambers, Lancaster is in 3. Amalia Smith of San Andreas in 4. Charlize James, California champ last year, best of 14:10. San Diego runs in 5. Gwen Herron of Heritage in 6. Nicole Virginis of Thousand Oaks in 7. And Elizabeth Benton of Ukaipa closest to the fence in lane number 9. James, the one to watch here in lane 5. She was the runner-up in this meet a year ago. James, the one to watch here in lane 5, the San Diego section champ in both hurdle races for the Cavers last year. Well under 9 seconds for James in these chilly conditions. 8:86 for the win, and then Smith at 9:66. Again, the top 18. If you go on to finished results on your app on your phone, you can see the qualifiers there. The finished results app will have all of that stuff up. We're scheduled for a 12:15 final time, but again, that's an approximation. Next up will be the boys' 60-meter hurdle qualifying round. First of 3 sections here in the boys 60 hurdles. The top 18 will get through to the final. Jeremy Frank for Thousand Oaks in the middle of the track in 6th, and Finian Andrews of Maranatha. And Frank the winner at 8:63 with Andrews right on his tail at 8:68. Matthew Lavin for Damien is in 1 here. William Bright, Marietta Mesa in 2. Jack Fairchild of Crane in 4. Gavin Haynes, also a 15 for pole vaulter for Ramona. Has run 15:40, he's in 5. Lucas Weaver, Notre Dame Riverside in 6. Stephen Dado for Pleasant Grove in 7. Devin Payton for Monrovia in 8. And Billy Hayes of Colony in 9.
That's like my best. I'm so happy. That's like
Here's Gavin Haynes in lane 5. Haynes competing also in the multi-event right now. Haynes at 862 is the winner. Weaver second, 873, and then Fairchild at 873. So 862, 873, 872, and 873. Our final section here looks full. We've got Noah Madison of Pittman in lane number 1. Brazen Garcia, Portola in 2. Elijah Yoshinaga, looks like he's a scratch in 3. Jason Canales of St. Jean in 4. Dario Rock, 3rd in the state in the outdoors last year. 1457 hurdler for St. Francis is in 5. Isaac Thomas of Mission Hills in 6. Dylan Carolina, San Gorgonio in 7. Elijah Jones from Long Beach, Jordan in 8. And Jordan Maldonado of Heritage in 9. Dario Rock in the middle of the track, 21 2.5 long jumper and a 1457 hurdler, and he throws down the fastest time here, 8:38, with Canales at 8:82.
Kenyatta, Devlin Torza of Great Oak, and Karis Brown of Chino Hills. This will be our first of 3 heats, girls 1500.
Reminder, the concession stand is open today. Concession stand is open. Get on over there, get some goodies.
That's a sophomore out of Kenyon in the County Country, Brianna Campbell. She's doing her pacing early on here. She comes in with a 5:14 qualifying time right on her hip there. That's the senior out of Vista Marietta, Amari Guzman. Again, 1,500 meters. Once they come across the line here, they'll have 1,200, 3 laps to go. So coming across the first 300 there at 58 seconds. So Campbell and Guzman continue to take us through the first 400 meters right there, about 80 seconds. That's roughly equating out to about a 5:20, 5:25 for the full 1,600 meters. So it looks like Torza, Devlin, here of Great Oak High School. Now moving up front right next to Campbell. So with 800 meters go, 2:23. So roughly coming back there with about 86, 87 seconds there on that last 400 meters. Right now, Emily Kendrick, senior out of Murrieta Mesa High School in Campbell, now pushing the pace. Nakamura, a fine sophomore out of Roosevelt right there in that top group as well. So right now you're outside in the light blue. That's Kendrick, Murrieta Mesa. Campbell, though, she's been your leader all throughout. She's in the bright pink there representing Canyon. Devlin Torza in the blue of Great Oak. And Nakamura right there in the gold O under the black. And as we come through here, this will be our bell lap, 400 meters to go here. The first of 3 heats of the 1,500 meters at 3:48. So now Callie Good, representing those Thunderbirds of Yucaipa, a junior, now moving into the lead, but Campbell coming right back there with an answer, and right back into the lead. Right now it's anybody's race here with a little more than 150 to go. Campbell and Good. Now Kiara Tallis of Fountain Valley with a late rush here over this first of 3 heats. Lead coming on strong there for Temple City, and all the way down to the wire coming through right around 5:06. Guzman out of Vista Murrieta Track Club there, 5:05.89 there, just ahead of Tallis, fast charging there over the last 100 meters at 5:05.93. Reza coming up there third for 5:07. Second of 3 heat here for the 1,500 meters. Ellie Johnson of J. Sarah Track Club out of San Juan Capistrano coming in as your top seed. Isis Diaz of Sierra Canyon of 4:59. Janelle Aviles of Etowanda. Maya Fernando of Glendora. Brenda Daza of Kennedy. Nikita Saldi of Monte Vista. Angelique Martinez, Ontario. Megan Crum, a freshman out of Temescal Canyon. Cameron Murphy of J. Sarah. Jenna Gallegas of Chino Hills. Marjorie Lopez of Shadow Hills. Jasmine Munoz of Etowanda, and Erica Kirk of Vista Murrieta. That comprises your field here. Heat 2. Number 1, that is Ellie Johnson. Getting after it right now. Everybody kind of in that same order they started off with. Isis Diaz, the senior out of Sierra Canyon, right there in the teal top. They'll be coming through the first 300 here a little faster than what we saw in that previous section at 55. So as our first section came through at 80 seconds, this group coming through right around 74, 75 seconds right now. Johnson, the junior of J. Sarah. Diaz, the senior out of Sierra Canyon. And Cameron Murphy, also J. Sarah. Of course, J. Sarah, be well represented in this next heat. We have the fastest of the 3. Of course, they were the Division 4 state champions this past cross-country season, Southern Section and state. Johnson and Diaz, they've been up front all throughout 2:11, 2:12 and change here as they come through with under 800 meters to go. So 2:33 through 800 meters. So our two leaders currently under 5:10 pace here for the full 1,600 meters. That is Johnson and Diaz. Right now, Aviles of Etowanda trying to answer.
I know, I was like, oh, no.
Now Diaz, she has gone under 4:55, her lifetime best as a freshman, coming back looking strong here as a senior, and she'll come through the last lap of 3:33. Johnson in second place right now. That's Aviles of Etowanda Track Club in third. Right now, Marjorie Lopez Shadow Hills trying to make a move right there with Megan Crum out of Temescal Canyon right there in fourth place. Right now, Isis Diaz leaving the pack here with 300 meters to go. The clock at 3:55. Right now, Diaz continuing to gap the field. Great competition there for that second place right now. Crum coming up strong here, the freshman from Temescal Canyon. But right now, Diaz with 1:50 to go, clock at 4:25. So Diaz right now coming back here. It's Janelle Aviles, the junior out of Etowanda. Martinez of Ontario, Crum, but right now Isis Diaz, she is going to be your winner here in section 2, 4:53 and change, 4:52.66 to be exact there on the victory here. Aviles coming up big there, 4:54.17. Crum, 4:55.06, the freshman. Martinez of Ontario, 4:55.40, and Johnson of J. Sarah, 4:57.25. But your winner here, section 2, Diaz at 4:52. And coming right back, this is section 3, one of the more talented fields we have here of any event on the track today. Adeline Johnson of Branson, Ashley Gallegos with her freshman teammate Brent Garcia of J. Sarah, Hollander of Beverly Hills, Jennerette of J. Sarah, McKenzie of La Canyada, Chen of Claremont. And these girls very familiar with each other as they competed in the same division this past cross-country season. J. Sarah and La Canyada up front. Right now, your leader, Georgia Jennerette, the sophomore out of J. Sarah. That's Ariel McKenzie, sophomore out of La Canyada. Bren Garcia, ninth grader out of J. Sarah, right there in third, and they come through somewhat comfortably here, coming around 54-55 for the first 300. lot of talent on the track here. McKenzie, of course, coming in with sub 450 to her resume for the full 1,600 meters. Without a doubt, one of the top freshmen in the nation a year ago. So great talent here for the first 500 meters. Generette being your pace setter, Ariel McKenzie.
Right there from La Cañada, one of the 800, 1,600 meter specialists in California. Meanwhile, the freshman, Ren Garcia,
not going anywhere right now. Right there in their shadow up front. That's Adeline Johnson of Branson in fourth, Snodgrass of Jay Sarah in fifth. And O'Brien of Jay Sarah in sixth. Jay Sarah monopolized the field thus far, 2:11 as they come through the first 700 meters.
So 800, 231, 231, so right there at a 5.05 pace. We could see some negative splits here over these next 600 plus meters, as they would look to go under 5 minutes for the full 1,600. Of course, this is the 15. 4:52.66, the fastest time to beat thus far. So underclass up front here is Generette, continues to be your leader. McKenzie on her shoulder. Meanwhile, Adeline Johnson very much improved here, the junior at the Branson Track Club from up north, making the trip down. She's right there. That's Ren Garcia of Jay Sarah in fourth. McKenzie moving into the lead here with Johnson now right on her hip, 3:27 with 1 lap to go. Ariel McKenzie, the sophomore, La Cañada High School. Meanwhile, Adeline Johnson of Branson not backing down for the challenge whatsoever here. With 2:50 to go, Generette trying to keep up pace. We got ourselves a race here, folks. We're just over 200 meters to go. Clock right now at 4 minutes even. Ariel McKenzie trying to leg this one out and leave her. Ron Johnson continuing to try to battle here, but as we suspected, Ariel McKenzie sitting back. Meet record 4:30.55. That's going to be just a little south of that, but all the same, the second fastest time ever in meet history. Actually, the second and the third fastest time ever in meet history there. McKenzie, 4:34.28. So as they switch the bib numbers on us a little bit there, that's Ashley Gallegos, the senior, and Jay Sarah there back in the end there. So Jay Sarah put on a real clinic there. They finished second, third, and fourth there. And that now moves us forward on the first three heats here for the boys, 1,500 meters.
That's Chris Coles up front here from Claremont. He came in with a 4:17.13, coming off a phenomenal, great cross-country season here and track season as well. Nathan Reyes and Julian Ellett. Reyes and Grande, Elena Palm Desert, Brandon Wilk, Great Oak, Jason Dunn of Norco, Brandon Chan of Arcadia, Cameron Kinney of Great Oak, along with Gabriel Rodriguez. Right now, that's Coles, Wilk, and Dunn. Claremont, Great Oak, and Norco lead us through that first 300.
So Chris Coles continues to be our leader right there with Jason Dunn at Norco, Brandon Great Oak, Julian Elliott of Palm Desert, the orange bottoms there, now moving into the top three. And first of three heats here, meet record 3:57.66, Spencer Dodds back in 2016. And coming through the first set right here, 1:57, so we get an even meter split here momentarily. Give you an idea of where they're at. Right now, Chris Coles, tremendous aerobic strength there as he displayed last year in the 3,200 meters and this past cross-country season. And he'll be taking the crew right there at 2:14 and change, 2:14.6 there. So sub-4:30 pace early on. So Coles continuing to do the pace setting there. Brandon Wilk, though, the senior out of Great Oak, not letting them go just yet here as we come through with 400 meters to go, 3:05. A great battle here from Claremont High School. Great Oak to the top distance program for the southern section here for the past decade plus. You are great action going on the infield here with Cole. See Evans going up over 12-11. Back to the track, 150 to go. Not letting Coles go just yet. Now we got some action from behind here. Gabriel Rodriguez, the Great Oak on the sophomore close. We got Wilk and Coles. They've been on front all race, and Coles will hold on. Check that. It's going to be Wilk getting the nod there. 4:08.29. Coles at 4:08.31. Rodriguez, the fast-charging sophomore from Great Oak, 4:08.72. And Great Oak making 3 out of the 4 there. 4:10.83 from Kenny. Dunn of Norco High School coming up big there to go right there at 4:11. That's your top 5 there. Heat 1, section 1 of 3 in the boys 1,500 meters. Yeah, there we go, section 2. Francisco Rodriguez of Franklin Track Club, your top seed. Masaki Mendoza, Patriot. Alejandro De La Torre of Hills, Brandon Calderon of Vista Murrieta.
David Martinez-Lopez, Franklin.
Vicente Quiroz of Cajon, Michael Torres of Buena, Jonathan Aguilar, great senior from Catella, Orange County, Manny Hernandez of Cathedral, Julia Salt in there, Elias Wiggins of Buena, Glenn Bell of Cucamonga, Noah Padron of Lincoln, Austin Oakins of Great Oak and Juan Jaca of San Clemente. So Jonathan Aguilar of Catella, your early pace setter here with Manny Hernandez from Cathedral, and Brandon Colorone of Vista Murrieta out front here over the first 300 meters. Right now, Aguilar and Hernandez continue to be up front. Everybody else with about a 3-second bubble there. Honda de la Torre on your outside right there with Padron of Lincoln. So everybody in the mix right now when we come to the first 700. And Manny Hernandez, the sophomore, now taking over the reins here. But right now, that's De La Torre, the senior out of Hoover Hills, right in his shadow. All girls that ran under 8.04 and 60 meters. All girls that ran under 8.04 need to be reporting to the course right now. You can also go to the finish results app. You'll see if you're one of the 27 girls that were fortunate enough to make it back into the 60-meter finals. You need to be reporting immediately to the clerk of the course, just to the left of the scoring. The scoreboard. So 301 here with 300 meters to go. Everybody in it. De La Torre, your leader, but right now Glenn Bell, Ranch Cucamonga, coming off a great cross-country season. Now right up there to join the fun. But a great battle here. Less than 200 meters to go as we have 4 that have broken away. And Pargaron of Lincoln right there as well. Right now, the paddle. And Glenn Bell giving it all he can here for Ranch Cucamonga. Glenn Bell, the senior, representing those Cougars out of the Inland Empire. He'll be bringing this one home to Peter here at 4:02 and change. 4:02.51. That'll be the fastest time as we go into our final section here of the boys 1,500 meters. Now we go into our final section here, 4:02.51 time to beat, 3:57.66 being the meet record. Grant Morganfield of Palo Alto, Justin Singer of Cypress, Lance Dinhalter of Vista Murrieta, Carson Smith of Great Oak, along with teammate Ramses Cortez, Justin Prete of Menlo, Nico Pacheco of Wilson, John Sestiaga, Glendora, Prado, Valley, Noah, De Leonda, Royal, Shaw of St. John Bosco, Casey Barber of Westlake, and Landon Petrie, only a freshman from Medley High School in this group. The early leader there, Justin Singer of Cypress High School, Carson Smith of Great Oak, and Ben Halter, his Southwestern League foe there from Vista Marietta. They'll lead us through here, 47 for the first 300. Uh, 62 here for that first, again, Justin Singer last year. He attended Kennedy High School there in Orange County nearby Cypress and just missed qualifying for the state championships this past cross-country season. Very much improved. He came in with a 4.05 qualifying time. Morganfield, the sophomore from Palo Alto High School, they did the trip down, now moved up in front, right next to Singer. Junior out of Menlo High School. Carson Smith of Great Oak, and all blue top there on the inside. And with 800 to go, they come through 153 here with less than 800 to go. And things get heavy here right now. It's anybody's race with just a little more than 600 meters to go. And John Sestiaga of Glendora now moving into the lead here as we got 500 meters to go. This is the last fastest section here of our boys, 1,500 meters. So Sestiaga, Petrie, Morganfield, and 400 meters to go, 257, 258. You keep track of that 402.51 from that previous section here. The 311 to 1200 right now, that battle. And Justin Petrie. Justin Petrie of Menlo, the junior, trying to run away with this one. But Dan Halter, the senior out of Vista Marietta, trying to come back with an answer. And now Singer, your early leader, trying to come back and get ahead of that group there. But right now, this has become our young man from Menlo, the junior, Justin Petrie. This has become his race. And right now, trying to get under 4 minutes here for the full 1,500 meters, and he's going to do that. 3:59 for the overall win there. Looks like second, third, and fourth all come from that section as well. Dan Halter, great finish there. 4:00.43 Singer. 4 minutes flat, 0.70 Carson Smith. 4 minutes, 0.91. All under sub 4:20 efforts there for the full 1,600 meters. So that's going to conclude the action there for the first of our distance races on the track here. That's the 1,500 meters. Again, you can go on the finish results app to get the overall final results. Meanwhile, on the track next is the finals of our 60 meters.
Again, next up on the track will be the finals in the girls 60. We'll have 3 sections of 9. The top 27 advance through from this morning's qualifying rounds. If you ran 8:04 or faster, you need to have checked in at the clerk's tent, which is the red and gold tent on the warm-up area. 8:04, for in meet history's sake, is the fastest ever to be the 27th qualifier. The previous fastest was 16:09, dating back to 2016. So this group is pretty solid here. 13-2 clearance for Lexi Evans out of Scripps Ranch in the North County Pole Vault Club. Evans over 13-2 on her second effort. We'll see where she wants the bar put next.
Dave Moran, 669 in that shot put competition. Moran out of Marietta Mesa.
Noel, you got a super special job for you. You and one other guy. Super special job.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder, nobody is supposed to be on the infield unless you are actively competing. Coaches, you are not allowed to be on the infield. I need you to leave now, please.
We're underway here in the first three final sections.
In the girls 60, very even race. Keller for South Pass was out well. She's the winner at 796. And then Wright
for Vista Marietta at 797 will finish in second. Lane assignments in our second section here.
Mari Testos, Tampa Lindo at 1, Tiffany Williams Carson at 2, Caitlin Williams Carson at 788, qualifying 2 and 3. Lauren Reed, winner earlier today for Long Beach College, 786 and 4. Lorraine Allen at 784 earlier today, will run 5. Leandra Amos of Carson, also 784, runs in 6. Naya Clayton for Oaks Christian at 787, Eve Divinity, 788 is in 8, and Haley Combus of
Covina. We run in lane number 9. Section 2 here in the 60. Allen in the middle of the track for Helix. Came on late. And she's the winner at 783. Just 1/100th faster than she ran 2 hours ago. Clayton second, also at 783.
And then Williams of Carson at 787. So our top 9 athletes from this morning will run in the next heat. River Simpson from Long Beach Poly in 1. Amira Shahid of James Madison is in 2. Michaela Ward of Canyon Country Canyon in 3. Hayden Smith of La Jolla, 777 this morning is in 4. Taja Fan for Golden Valley, the leading qualifier. Hunter 768 is in 5. Shelby Richmond, Thousand Oaks, 769 runs in 6. Anaya White for Long Beach College, heat winner at 777, runs in 7, and Daniela Smith, the heat winner for Patrick Henry of the San Diego section at 779 and 8. Sahara Ray of Carson
at 783,
will run
1 and 9.
Top 10 list in this meet history, 765. The track ran to the top 10 all-time here with the meet record being Ariana Augustine of Long Beach College.
2016, the state champ ran 750.
As did Emerald Bowen of Redlands East Valley, that same year 750 for both Augustine and Bowen. Final in the girls 60 on the track next.
Guns up, all girls pentathletes, please meet Don Turnbull out on the infield at the 40-yard line. the middle of the track there at 5, Taja Fan. 761 for Fan, the winner.
Equal to number 6 time ever run in this meet. 761 for Fan. And Warren finished second at 770 with Richmond 1,776. Taja Fan becomes equal to the number 6 performer of all time in the history of this meet with her win there at the 60. Next up will be the boys.
Next up, we've got the final sections in the boys 60, the top 27 athletes from this morning's qualifying rounds. Rashad Schanberger, Heritage Christian, Kayla Johnson of Westlake, Dylan Roof of West Ranch, Jordan Coleman, Granada Hills Charter, Adonis Curry of Golden Valley, Micah Contreras, Camarillo, Marcus Ellington from Marietta Valley, Zachary Smith of Mount Diablo, and Xavier Rodriguez of the Bishops. First of 3 sections here in the 60, underway. Jordan Coleman was out well there, and he is the winner at 7:08. Much faster than he ran this morning, 7:20, and then Smith is second for Mount Diablo at 7:16. So our meet record was held by Zach Shinnick from Damien in 2016. He ran 6.76. Entries in the second of 3 heats here. Camden McWright of St. Genevieve is in 1. Dean Berger of Portola in 2. William Boyd, 7:17 for Buena in qualifying, will run in 3. Lane 4 is Jonathan Yu of Fountain Valley, 7:16 this morning. Jared Jones of Helix out of the San Diego section ran 7:12. He's in 5. Aiden Stallnecker of Roosevelt, 7:15 in the qualifying, is in 6. Lane 7 is Jake Jensen of Rancho Cucamonga. Joseph Swen of Alamany is in 8, and Elijah Ellis of Golden Valley in lane 9. Guns up, section 2. Second attempt missed for Lexi Evans at 13.6. Would be a lifetime best if she's successful. One more jump here. Middle of the track, Jared Jones of Helix looked good this morning. William Boyd of Buena coming up late there. And Boyd is the winner, 7:04, so the fastest time on the board yet. Boyd at 7:04. Jones improves his time from this morning to 7:10. He'll finish in second for the Scotties of Helix. And our fastest 9 qualifier are in this fastest section here. Lamar Smith, Mission Hills, are in 7:12 this morning. He's in 1. Okini Owaze of Cathedral of LA, 7:07 for the Phantoms this morning. Tony Smith in 3 for Roosevelt, 7:05 in qualifying. Logan Davis, one of 4 athletes under 7 seconds out of Marshall Fundamental. He ran 6:93 into winning his heat. Jordan Washington, the fastest qualifier and a heat winner at 6:91. Washington is out of Long Beach, Jordan. Jalen Barbaran of Simi Valley ran 6:92. He's in 6th. Lane 7 is Max Thomas, 6:94 this morning for the Servite senior. Jalen Knox, Long Beach Poly, is in 8, and Jared Giles of Golden Valley is closest to the fence at 9. Logan Davis out quickly again for Marshall Fundamental. Let's see if the group can come and get him. Great race there. Jordan Washington out of Long Beach, Jordan. And he's the winner, 6:87, equal to the second fastest time ever run in this meet. 6:87. Isaiah Cunningham of Rancho Verde ran that same time 6 years ago. Very impressive there for the win. Washington at 6:87, Barbaran at 6:91 will finish in second. And how about a round of applause for Lexi Evans, our winner in the girls' vault, with a make it 13-2 out of Scripps Ranch. So in that final, we just saw 3 of the top 7 times ever run in this meet in the boys 60. And next up will be the 60-meter hurdles for the girls. 18 qualifiers out of this morning's rounds, so 2 heats of 9 here in the final. And actually, there's been a change in the schedule. We're going to start the girls pentathlon, the first of their 5 events today. We'll start with the 60-meter hurdles, and then we'll move into the 2 final sections in the girls' 60 hurdles. So this is the start of event number 1 of 5 for these pentathletes today. 60-meter hurdles followed by long jump, shot put, high jump, and the 800. Katie Knowles of Pleasant Grove will run in lane 3, and Giovanna Pellicini, junior for Trinity Pacific Christian, will run in lane 5. Those are the entries here in the first of 2 sections in our pentathlon girls 60 hurdles. Giovanna Pellicini will be the winner here in this first section in the girls' pentathlon hurdles, 992. And we've got 3 athletes in the second section. Madeline Seifert of Ayala in 3, Yvette Harris. She was a heat winner earlier in the hurdles for Lincoln. She will be in 5. And Jalen Gugliana for Elsinore is in 7. Yvette Harris will be the one to watch here in this pentathlon 60 hurdles. First of 5 events here for these ladies. And next up will be the finals in the girls hurdles. And there's a make for Seth Johnson from Cajon at 1.97 meters, 6'5½". He's got a lifetime best of 6'6 3/4", and he's the overall leader in the pentathlon for boys in this high jump competition. In the 4th event, he had 1,517 points. He was the winner in the hurdles at 8.28, long jump 1911.5, and he threw the shot 35.11 1/4. So he's over 6'5½", and he'll go to 2 meters even, 6'6 3/4 next up in the high jump for the pentathletes. Girls 60 hurdle final. Our meet record is held by Danae Dyer from Temecula Valley in 2018. Danae ran 8:49. I can tell you it took 10:25 to get to the final here. Anissa Bowen-Font of San Diego in 1, Hannah Barmedler, Jay Sarah in 2, Kirsten Marpong from Cajon in 3, Isabella Robinson in 4, and gun is up. Eleanor Blanchard, Oaks Christian in 5, Madeline Conte, Monrovia in 6, Amari Hunt, Milliken in 7, Caitlin Cimarusti, Quartz Hill in 8, and Michaela Chambers, Lancaster in 9. Madeline Conte had a rough start this morning, but making up for it here. Very fast time, 9:47 officially. 9:47 for Conte. It should be the winner in the first of 2 sections. Our fastest 9 from this morning are up next. Samara Blake of Vista Marietta in 1. Vanessa Chavira, Orange Vista, is in 2. Kylie Davis of Golden Valley in 3. Yvette Harris, who we just saw win that pentathlon hurdles, is back here in lane number 4. Charlize James, the fastest qualifier out of San Diego High School, 8:86 this morning, will run in lane number 5 for James. That is the 7th fastest time ever run in this meet on the top 10 list. Kayla McKenzie of Orange Vista, 897, just outside of the top 10 all time. She's in 6th. Kaylee Combest, Covina in 7. Mia Holden, South Pass in 8. And Emilia Smith of San Andreas is in 9. McKenzie out well in lane 6. Charlize James going right with her. James in the middle of the track in 5, pulls away over the last 3 hurdles, and she will move up 1 spot from last year where she was the runner-up. 8:73 the time for Charlize James. That's number 5 on the all-time list in the history of this meet. McKenzie 8:84. That'll move her into 7th position, just ahead of Shea Anderson, who's had an Olympic career at UCLA already thus far. So great running up front here in the girls' hurdles, and we're moving the hurdles up now for the boys. 18 qualifiers from this morning in the boys' hurdles. So our first of 2 sections here, Jordan Maldonado of Heritage in 1, Dario Garrett, Maricosta in 2, Nicholas Walston of Santiago Corona runs in 3. Lane 4 is Devin Payton of Monrovia, Elijah Jones of Jordan in 5, Michael DeTamble of Shadow Hills in 6, Brazen Garcia of Portolas in 7, Dylan Carolina San Gorgonio in 8, and Billy Hayes, Colony in 9. First of 2 here in the highs. Devin Payton, the winner at 9:01. 9:01. Our finalists are up next here. 9 fastest from this morning. The meet record is Joshua Hornsby from Summit in 2020, ran 7:90. Very fast time, 7:90. Lane assignments, Stefan Dadau from Pleasant Grove in 1. Jason Canales, St. Genevieve is in 2. Lucas Weaver of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks in 3. Jeremy Frank, 4,000 Oaks, 8:63 in qualifying is in 4. Dario Rock of St. Francis, the fastest qualifying time at 8:38. We're running 5. Gavin Haynes from Ramona, 8:62 in qualifying is in 6. Finian Andrews of Maranatha, 8:68. this morning is in 7. Jack Fairchild of Green Lutheran in 8, and Matthew Lavin from Damien in 9. Dario Rock, the fastest qualifiers in 5 from this morning's heat, and he's pulling away here from St. Francis. Rock, an easy winner, 8:24 unofficially, and 8:22 is what it's rounded down to. So that'll be the number 8 time in the history of this meet. 8:22 for Rock, the winner.
Our next event on the track here, event number 7, our girls 150 meters. We get the first of 5 heats here. We'll be descending order where we go from fast to faster. Our fastest section obviously will be our top 9 qualifiers and moving in. In heat 1, section 1 of 5 here, Emery of Orange Vista Track Club in 2, Stevenson of Carson in 3, Smith of Ukaipa in 4, Lorena of Western in 5, Kayla McKenzie, just saw her in the 60-meter hurdles. Take second place there, Orange Vista. She'll be lane 6, Camilla Hunter of Chaminade in 7, Shelton of El Capitan in 8, and Yella Angeli of Harker High School, sophomore, in lane 9. This will be the first of 5 sections, girls 150. Hunter, Chaminade, your early leader. And now on the outside there, that's Yella of Harker giving grace. And on the inside there, that is Mercy, Katie Murray of Orange Vista, coming away with the victory there. And on the outside, it'll be Yella, 19.39, the official time. And Hunter coming up there for second at 19.53. Section 2 here in Heat 2, Dingles of St. Mary's Academy. Bajian of Capalindo High School in 3, Charlize James of San Diego. Saw her, she just won the 60-meter hurdles. So see if she comes back here. She'll be in lane 4. Ray of Carson in 5, Amos of Carson in 6, Williams of Golden Valley in 7, Davis of Golden Valley in 8, and Keller of South Pasadena in 9. Notice some familiar faces here. A lot of these young ladies just come back from the 60 meters and now jumping into the 150. Coming off that curve there, Amos of Carson Track Club with a lead and trying to extend upon that lead here with less than 50 meters to go. And on her inside, her teammate there, Ray. Now making it really close there. Young lady from Capalindo. So Dingles coming up big there at the end. The last 50 meters take the victory there, 19.04. Ray at 19.14. Walker at 19.24. Jayla Dingles, sophomore at the St. Mary's Academy, your winner there, 19.04 to conclude section 2 of 5 here, the boys 150. Excuse me, the girls 150. And a correction there from our timing system there, 18.99 for Miss Amos on the victory. So our first to go under 19, these are the standard here for this event. 10 girls altogether have gone under 18.95, their meet record being 18.11. And as we get closer and faster, we'll see if that meet record stands. Section 3 of 5 here, Williams of Carson, a freshman. In lane 1, Wright of Vista Marietta, a freshman in 2. Podolsky of Data Hills in 3. Combest, freshman out of Cabina in 4. Hackley of Patterson in 5. Lewis of Gala Track Club in 6. Nakamoto of Rancho Buena Track Club in 7. Concha Orchard, the junior out of Roosevelt in 8. And Nostagale Jenna out of Canyon High School of Anaheim in lane 9.
You like the robot, huh? It's kind of shitty to start with. What's up, Mike, to give you the robot? Wait, how long does it take to set up? Oh, you don't put the schedule up?
Section 3 here, girls 150 meters. And Lewis, Gala Track Club now trying to leg this one. Run away with the victory here, but on the inside, coming up big there at the end there, that was Kaylin Wright of Vista Marietta Track Club. But Lewis, she'll be your winner there, another sub-9. Section 3 here, girls 150 meters. And Lewis, Gala Track Club now trying to leg this one. Run away with the victory here, but on the inside, coming up big there at the end there, that was Kaylin Wright of Vista Marietta Track Club. And now we move into our final two sections here of the girls 150. Kennedy Reed of Long Beach Poly in lane 1, Mari Testa of Capalindo in 2, Carolyn Hawks, senior out of San Clemente. In 3, Peyton Smith of La Jolla Track Club in 4, Elizabeth Hatton of Sage Creek in 5, Shelby Richmond, you saw her shine in the 60 meters not too long ago, she'll be in Thousand Oaks. Daniela Smith from Patrick Henry in 7, Sierra Ellis of Roosevelt in 8, and Kirsten Wilson, senior out of Capalindo in 9. And that's Richmond. Thousand Oaks, Division II finalists here in the southern section a year ago in the 1, the 2, and the 4. And that's Smith of La Jolla Track Club trying to give chase there, but that was all Shelby Richmond, the senior out of Thousand Oaks High School. And she'll go 18.37. 18.37, that is the 4th fastest time in meet history. And she's just coming right back on the 60 meters, mind you. So 18.37, 4th fastest time in meet history there. Miss Shelby Richmond on the victory. Smith, 18.61. That actually is the 7th fastest time in meet history. So 2 of the fastest we've seen yet there. And that now brings us to our fastest heat here 18.37. Let's see how that holds up here against this this talented field here in this last heat here. Megan Humphreys, a sophomore in Golden Valley, being a 1. Layla Kepler, senior out of North High School, in 2. Lorraine Allen of Helix in 3. Deja Thomas, Mission Hills, will be in 4. Eve Divinity, senior out of Redondo Union, in 5. Raigiat Alakudu of North High School. She was a Division II CIF champion here in Southern Section, the 1 and the 2 a year ago. She'll be in lane 6. Dakota Minor of Roosevelt in 7. Adajane Curry, a junior out of Golden Valley, in 8. And Amara Shahid, the sophomore out of Madison, in 9. Great talent here, 18.37, the time they're going for. Not only competing against each other, but the clock as well. And right now, that is Allen of Helix, the sophomore, trying to run away with this one. And right there, 18.36. She will be the overall winner, with Richmond actually running the second fastest time. Curry coming up big there, 18.39, with Kepler at 18.52. So that meet record remains, but needless to say, 4th and 5th fastest times ever for this event in meet history right there in the last 2 heats. Allen, 18.36, your winner, 4th fastest time. Young lady sophomore from Helix High School coming up from the San Diego section to take the girls 150.
Starting here at 1 and 115.
On the track next, we've got 6 sections in the boys 150, a descending order, so the fastest 9 qualifiers from our qualifying meets will comprise section number 6. The meet record here is held by Nicholas Gates of Calabasas in 2020. He ran 16:09. Guns up on section 1 of 6 in the boys 150. Here's our first of 6 sections in the boys 150. In lane 4 is Demond Stewart from Etowanda.
I'd been like, no, move us to the back. We start this whole shit, no?
And Stewart is the winner at 17:94.
Where are you talking at? Up there? Yeah. I think so.
Section number 2, we've got Samuel Taylor of Mission Hills, Isaiah Emerson of Torrance, Carter 2 of South Torrance, Christopher Goad of West Ranch, Khalil Allen, Vista Marietta, Charles Solomon Jackson, Yudo Tomato of South Torrance, and Sebastian Atasson from Burbank. Lane number 5, Christopher Goad from West Ranch. Looking good in the middle of the track. West Ranch, Stevenson Ranch area. 16:72 for Goad, very fast time. In fact, the number 8 time ever run in the history of this meet for Goad, 16:72. Section 3 in the blocks here, boys 150. Xavier Van in 4, and Adonis Curry of Golden Valley in 6. And Curry looks like he's the winner, 16:98. Van will finish in second at 17:12, and then Soriano of Mesa at 17:33. So far, Christopher Goat, the fastest time in the field through 3 sections. The winner in section number 2, he ran 16:72.
Sat down, now I'm stiff. Yeah.
Parker, the one to watch in lane number 4. And lane 2 is Jordan Coleman of Granada Hills, and on the outside, Lawrence Burston, freshman for Helix. The Parker takes over late, it appears. And 60. Parker, the one to watch in lane number 4. And lane 2 is Jordan Coleman of Granada Hills, and on the outside, Lawrence Burston, freshman for Helix. The Parker takes over late, it appears. Section number 5 is Lincoln Marshall from Los Alamitos in 1, Jason Sherman, Roosevelt 2, William Boyd of Buena, Taylor Johnson of Westlake, Jake Jensen, a finalist in the 60, coming back here for Rancho Cucamonga in 5, Logan Davis, very impressive in the 60 heats and final for Marshall Fundamental in 6, Steve Luna, Corcoran, Elijah Ellis of Golden Valley, and Christopher White, scheduled from Francis Parker.
Anybody from Sacramento out there? No, Griffin Slam. Going once. Actually, we still got 20 minutes to show.
Lane 3, William Boyd of Buena. And Boyd at 16:63, folks, the fastest time in the clubhouse. 16:63 for Boyd. And that's the 6th fastest time ever run in the history of this meet. Boyd, very impressive in winning section number 5, 16:63. Our 9 fastest out of the qualifying meets are in the next heat. Lamar Smith of Mission Hills in 1. Aiden Stallnick of Roosevelt, Southern Section Division 1 finalist at 100 meters, will run in 2. Anthony Flowers, the South, will run in 3. Tony Smith of Roosevelt in 4. Max Thomas, the Arcadia Invitational winner at 100 and 200. He likes this track from Servite. He's in 5. Jalen Knox, Long Beach Poly in 6. Chase Farrell, Oaks Christian, is scheduled at 7. Liam Gare from Villanova Prep, with an outstanding start to his season already, will run in 8. And Jaden Smith of Bosco, scheduled at lane number 9. Great field here. This should be a great competition here. The final in the boys 150, Max Thomas in the middle of the track in the white over black of Servite. And to his right is Jalen Knox for Long Beach Poly. But here comes Max Thomas, the USC bound Servite Friar. Very fast. Look at that, 15:90. A new meet record, 15:90. He becomes the first ever under 16 flat. And we think Mom likes it.
sections here. Layla Rosland of Arcadia, only a freshman, our top seed in this section here, 144.18. Arden Keaton, sophomore out of Golden Valley, 144.43. Kylie Krause of Great Oak. Megan Wirtz of San Marcos out of San Diego section. Ava Zavala of Great Oak. Angela Vine of Shadow Hills. Eva Walker of Carson. Carly Zart of Golden Valley. Alondra Arias of Ontario. Delaney Belanger of J. Sarah. Jana Gonzalez of Royal. Megan Cubis of Granham. Jenna Lacueta of Roosevelt. And Leah Ferris of Fountain Valley. That's your girls slated to go here in heat 1 of 3. Girls 600 meters, meet record 1:31.91. Cubis out well there, along with Brian of Shadow Hills. We'll come through the first 200 here, right around 31. Against 600 meters, lap and a half. Megan Cubis, a senior out of Brandon High School, your early leader, but everybody in it, obviously, only halfway through. And right now coming on, Angela Vine of Shadow Hills. And now Jenna Lacueta, the senior out of Roosevelt High School, now moving into the lead here, as they're going to come across the first 400 right there at 64.8. But the senior from Roosevelt now trying to move away from a very talented field here in the first of 3 of the 600 meters. Check that, that's Leah Ferris of Fountain Valley that is now in the lead. But right now, Janet Gonzalez of Royal Trot Club, and now everybody coming into it. Arden Keaton of Golden Valley now making a push at the end. And coming through right under 142. So Kraus, your winner there, 141.30. That's going to kick off the action here in the girls' 600 meters. So now we go into Fiona Holloway of Vista Marietta, Adeline Johnson of Brandon. Maleo Edwards of Diamond Bar, Riley Doris of Villa Park, Milani Castillo of Great Oak, Hannah Butterfield of Beaumont, Mia Chavez of Chino. So that's Lameo Edwards of Diamond Bar, great 400, 800 meter specialist. Out well with Chavez of Chino, right there in her shadow, coming through the first 200, just a tad under 30 seconds. Mia Chavez coming off a great 2021 campaign there in the 800 and 1600 meters, but Lameo Edwards, she was a CIF finalist a year ago in Division I for the southern section of the 4 and the 800 meters. And Chavez and Edwards duking it out here, but now that aerobic strength that we saw this past cross-country season coming into play as Miss Mia Chavez of Chino High School now trying to move away from the field. Chavez, she'll be heading off to the University of Arizona this fall. And Riley Norris of Villa Park finishing strong here towards the end, but this is all Mia Chavez, senior out of Chino High School, 135.39. And that is going to move her up into the top 10 all-time in meet history there. Chavez shining bright on this track, as she did last spring in 2021 and kicking off the 2022 season just fine there. 135.43 there on the first 600 meters. So our final section here, the girls 600, Ariel McKenzie. You saw her earlier capture the 1500 meters. She's back here in the 600. Elijah Williams out of Edison, the Central Coast section. Trinity Dixon of San Marcos. Jessica Chazar of College Park. Kaho Chicham of Fountain Valley. Angelina Tamori of Valencia, Caitlin Matarasi of La Cañada, Analea Mendoza of Vista Murrieta, Ashley Gallegos of J. Serra, and Georgia Jenneret of J. Serra, all in this final heat of the 600 meters. And Trinity Dixon now moving into the lead there along with Elijah Williams of Central. And they'll come through a little more conservative than what we saw in that previous section there. 31.30 on that first 200. And now Mendoza of Vista Murrieta Track Club now moving into the lead there, just ahead of Williams and Dixon. Cheech on the Fountain Valley right there in that mix as well. And 65 there, they picked it up here on that second part of the 200 there. But right now your leader. Analea Mendoza, Vista Murrieta, but now Williams. She qualified at 136.46 and putting on a clinic here over this last 200 meters. And she's going to pull away with the win here. And a time of 136.67. And Chavez is actually going to be your overall winner there, Miss Mia Chavez of Chino High School, as her time was faster in that previous section. But Williams, she'll be your winner here at 136.67 to capture the last section here of the girls 600. This is the first of three sections here of the boys 600 meters. Bentley Hansen, your top seed here, Granada Hills, who went 128.17. The meet record 118.91. San Marcos out of the San Diego section running away with this one, and he'll come across at 124.16 exactly there. So the senior out of San Marcos looking great there, 124.16. Hansen 124.90 and Rodriguez 125.09. Rodriguez only a sophomore there. Win harder, your winner there, 124.16. Top seed here coming into Heat 2, Luke Diaz of Mountain Valley, only a junior. Brian McWay of Sage Creek, also a junior. Nicholas Mejia of Long Beach Poly in 3. Julian Elliott of Palm Desert. Lawrence Eastland of Beaumont with your top 5 seeds coming into Section 2. Michael Torres of Buena win 127 qualifying. Levi Taylor, San Marcos, one of the better athletes there out of the San Diego section. He'll be room number 7. Anthony Hernandez of Serrano. Michael Torres of Buena, Nicholas Mejia of Long Beach Poly, and they'll be coming through here 26 plus in that first 200. Levi Taylor up there as well as Lawrence Eastland. Those are your top 4, but right now it's anybody's guess here with less than 200 meters to go here in this second of 3 sections of the 600. Well, right now, Nicholas Mejia, Long Beach Poly. Nicholas Mejia trying to run away with this one, but he's got company is Lawrence Eastland of Beaumont, pushing him all the way to the end here. Eastland and Mejia. Eastland, he's going to come in just a tad under 124 there for the fastest time, 123.91, the senior out of Beaumont. Now, meet record 118.91 back in 2016 by Isaac Cortez of Great Oak. Of course, he went on to win the state championships that year in the 800 and the 1600. So altogether 4 in meet history under 120. We may have a couple more added on to this here. So Ellis DeVecchio, top seed here, 119.30. Yutaka Roberts of El Camino out of San Francisco. Zy Ricks, only a sophomore from Long Beach Poly. Jay Dodson of Dana Hills. So DeVecchio, Thatcher, he's getting after it right now and asking everybody else to go along for the ride. He's going after that meet record there again at qualifying. He went 119, just a tad off of the meet record of 118.91. So DeVecchio, Thatcher, and now Dawson. Dawson, again, one of the more accomplished all-around runners in the state of California. So 51-4, the things they're getting after it here. All the parties involved there. DeVecchio, Roberts, Ricks, Dawson. We got ourselves a show here, folks. Watch that clock there. Number 2. That's going to be Roberts and Ricks. Roberts and Ricks. Dawson now coming on towards the end. The meet record 118.91. Oh, they're going to be right there, folks. Well, as we said, 4 have gone under 120. And Roberts, he is going to be your winner there, 119.53. Ricks, 119.92. So 3 of the top 7 ever in meet history there. Number 4, number 6, and number 7. Dawson coming through at 120.07. So living up to the headlines there. But Yutaka Roberts, the senior out of El Camino, making the trip down from San Francisco, and he brings home the victory here in the boys' 600 meters.
Boys Pentathletes, if you could meet Don Turnbull at the 200 start area, it would be appreciated. Boys Pentathletes to the 200 start line.
That's good, bro.
All right, official start time for the schedule, 1:15.
We're down to 4 athletes here. Seth Johnson has about a 173-point lead in this 5-event pentathlon competition. Johnson out of Cajon, currently running third in the all black there. He needs about 800 points to break the meet record here in the 1,000. Meet record set 4 years ago, 3,632 points by Josh Farmer of Rancho Bernardo. Johnson currently running in third. Milo Orona from St. Francis. He is out in front here. He's at 2,663. And Elijah Yoshinaga from Elsinore is at 2,520 points. 1 lap to go. So Johnson, currently running in third, was the winner in the high jump and the hurdles already today. Jumped 6 feet 5.5 and ran 8:28 in the 60 hurdles. One of the fastest times run through all of the hurdle heats as well. And 300 meters to go for the multi-eventers here as they conclude a full day's competition, 5 events. And Pentathletes coming home here, final of 5 events. Sean Rowling, Elijah Yoshinaga, Melo Oriana, and Seth Johnson. A good effort here, 2:55.01 for 1,000 for Yoshinaga. He's trying to overtake Milo Orona and get second, but Seth Johnson will be the overall winner as he crosses the line now. Johnson at 3:07.62.
Right, crossbar goes up 2 inches. We'll be at 5'9". Arian is going to be starting us off. Aiden's going to be on deck. Isaiah is on hold.
3:07.62.
Leland Miller, Tyler Donos, Rick Miller also coming in at this height.
So Johnson will finish just shy of 3,400 points, the 3rd best mark in the history of this meet, multi-events. And he's got a good future as he heads into his senior year here at Cajon and then off to Cal Berkeley. Next up on the track, we've got the final in the 4x200 meter relay for the girls. Rosary is in 2, Los Alamitos in 3, Mission Hills in 4, Orange Vista. The fastest qualifiers out of the qualifying meets at 1:47.26. Buena is in 6, Long Beach Jordan in 7, St. Mary's Academy in 8, and Yorba Linda in lane number 9. The meet record is 1:40.43. held by Rancho High School out of Nevada in 2018.
Who's my high jumper with his green tape on the ground? Right, high jumpers, 5 feet 9 inches. Arian, left, deck. You're up. Isaiah on deck. Aaron, Sean. Entering at this like they're on hold. Aiden, takes it. Isaiah Barker. Aaron, Sean. On deck. Hudson, Xavier, on hold. Hiding up on hold, temporary.
Guns up, 4x2. We're underway in this girls 4x2. They'll stay in lanes the entire way. Rosary, Los Al, Mission Hills, Orange Vista, Buena, Jordan, St. Mary's, and Yorba Linda. Always interesting to watch the pass here in the 4x2. St. Mary's looking good here on the outside, closest to the fence in lane 8. Orange Vista in lane 5. And Rosary in lane 2 out of that very tough Trinity League in South Orange County, but a tough pass for Rosary. Orange Vista in the middle of the track. Mission Vista will go to Deja Thomas on the anchor. So we're going to have a good race here up front. Looking like Orange Vista. They were the fastest qualifiers out of all the meets in Southern California at 1:47.26, and they're way out in front. Orange Vista, and here comes Thomas for Mission Hills, pulling them up into second. And giving a good run at the win here, but it looks like Orange Vista is going to hang on and be the winners. Mission Hills will finish second. Orange Vista 1:46.04, and Mission Hills on their heels at 1:46.67. Boys 4x2, Portola's in 2, Vista Marietta's in 3, Mission Hills in 4, Cathedral in lane 5, Long Beach Jordan in 6, Buena in 7, Etiwanda in 8, and Great Oak in 9.
All right, Tyler's next up. Drake Miller. Step. Kane Thomas back from you on hold. Next up, Drake Miller. Ryan Thomas on deck. Aiden Sando, you're on hold, please. Drake, you're up. Your first attempt. Going up. Hold on. Let's monitor the starter. If he goes up with a gun, we'll wait. We're on hold. High jump is on hold.
Guns up here in the 4x2. A reminder, meat t-shirts are for sale down near the 100-meter start area. Make your way down there and get them while they last.
They're not running. They didn't show up.
All right, Ryan Thomas.
I literally said, did not show Mission Hills.
The Phantoms of Cathedral in lane 5, the fastest by a long shot in qualifying at 1:29.85. And they've got on that orange and purple uniform in the middle of the track. Cathedral out of the LA City section. And this is Buena in lane 7. Cathedral in 5 and Buena in 7. Good battle going on here. Cathedral in the middle of the track and Buena out in lane 7. Cathedral, again, these runners have to stay in their lane, so Cathedral with a pretty sizable lead as they come off the turn here and head for home. So they were the fastest through qualifying and running away here, pending any red flags. Cathedral looks like they're going to be a winner. 1:28.79, so the third fastest time ever run in this 4x2 relay. And then Buena second at 1:31.41. And the pentathlon has concluded for the boys. The overall winner was Seth Johnson from Cajon at 3,428 points. That's the third best mark ever scored in the multi-event here at the California Winter Championships. Milo Arona was second at 33.23. Arona representing St. Francis moves among the top 6 all time. And Elijah Yoshinaga at 32.38 is third, with Sean Rowling at 22.64 and fourth. So Seth Johnson the winner in the pentathlon at 34.28.
gotta get out earlier.
Huh?
Get a little earlier next time.
Tyler, we're up.
I was panicking, bro. I didn't want to do that practice where I got too early. So I was like, bro. Let's go.
All right, Aiden Sandoz up in 30-10. Looking for Isaiah Bacco back in the long jump. Aiden for 20. All right, nice round of applause, Aiden Sandoz. Top 7 of the game. Points high jump. We're waiting on Isaiah Bacco.
On the track now is our girls distance medley relay here. And 3 teams all together, and 2 of the top programs, distance programs in California being represented there on the track, Great Oak and Claremont. Great Oak with 2 different teams here, and Claremont. The DMR here, our first opening leg here, they will go 3 laps, 1,200 meters, and then they will give it up to our second leg, we'll go 400 meters. Our third leg will go 800, and then we're going to conclude things with our anchor, and they'll go 1,600 meters.
By a lot, and it was that is a blowout. Like it, we have further to go.
So Miss Alexa Gossett, the sophomore out of Claremont, she is doing the pacing thus far through the first 400 meters, and she'll be taking our trio through at 82.4. Meanwhile, that is Hannah Miller, junior out of Great Oak, right there in second place. Qualifying time, best qualifying time there was Claremont High School. They came in with at 13 minutes. And Claremont holds the meet record back in 2018. They went 12:17.75.
Okay, crossbars going up to 5:11.
So we now go into our last lap here with this opening leg. Our young ladies coming through at 2:47 as a group. That's Caitlin Osborne representing Great Oak's A team. Amaya Tele representing their B team, and that's Gossett representing Claremont. So all 3 staying together right now. And again, the sprinter of the group is going to take over the baton on this next leg.
He walked up to me and was like, hey, just so you know, he's going to be coming in a lot slower than you normally go on a full.
Yeah, like what the fuck? I'm not that slow.
Like no shit. No shit, you're going to be coming in a little bit slower.
The Great Oak A team now really starting to move away here, and their B team giving chase along with Claremont, the three all within range of each other. And the third leg is now going to run 800 meters here. Again, this is the distance medley relay, and our team's chasing that meet record down to 12:17. So Great Oak, traditionally one of the best in the nation in this event, year in, year out. Claremont always not too far behind, if not ahead on certain years. Right now, our third leg taking over with the baton. They're going to go 800 meters, 2 laps.
Salazar, next up, Leland, again, Tyler, going.
So Joelle Upshore, the junior of Great Oak, right there on her shadow. That's Hannah Miller on her shoulder there. Last lap here in this third leg.
All right, Leland next up, Tyler, Drake, hold.
So great battle here. Great Oak, Team A, Team B, and Hannah Miller going to give it up to Kelly Gaffney. Gaffney coming off a great cross-country season. And Denise Chen now going to get the baton there, one of our better distance runners in Division II at this past cross-country season. So right now, Great Oak pushing each other up front. Denise Chen now going to try to cut into that lead.
All right, Tyler Gomez is up. Drake Miller on deck. Lucas Lee, you're on hold. Tyler up. Drake Miller's up. Lucas Lee, Valley on deck. Ryan Thomas on hold. Lucas.
Gaffney, the great junior there, representing the Wolfpack. Both these programs actually with the Wolfpack, being Great Oak and Claremont. And that's a successful clearance there from Mr. Jake Reed of Oaks Christian, 14 feet 3 inches. And now on that pole vault runway, Jaden McKee, one of the top freshmen in California last year. He'll be going after 14 foot 3 now.
Drake Miller is up for his first attack. Diane. I'll go Let's see if Isaiah Baca's got the long jump.
So now moving into second place there, again, the sophomore from Claremont, Denise Chen. And actually kind of pecking away a little bit at that lead there from Miss Gaffney, the junior of Great Oak, and she currently with just a little more than 600 meters to go here in the distance medley relay.
Is Isaiah Baca back? Aaron Sean, you can be on deck. Hudson Shaver on hold.
So we now go into our final and bell lap here. Great Oak, 11:37. And Denise Chen, again, really nice split here on this anchor leg. And this anchor leg being 1,600 meters. She's carved in about maybe 15 meters into that lead. Gaffney now putting a surge in here with 350 meters to go.
Isaiah, you just watch out to get your shoes on. All right, let's go do it. Hudson Shaver on deck. Keenan Salazar on hold.
Kelly Gaffney, junior, Great Oak High School. Great Oak, they're going to be your champions here at the 2022 Winter Champions in the DMR. And they're going to be well under 13 minutes here. Really fine early season effort there by that team, 12:53. Denise Chen with a heck of an anchor leg here representing Claremont. And she'll be bringing her squad in right around a little under 13:10. Great opening season efforts here. And Great Oak putting on a show here, undoubtedly the program with the most depth, and even more depth than we've seen ever in California history. And they're going to be coming across under 13:30, and that's with their B team.
All right, Keenan Salazar next up, Lucas Lee on deck, Isaiah Baca on hold. Keenan, just ready. All right, Lucas Lee next up. Isaiah Baca on deck. Leland on hold. And Lucas, you're up.
So now onto the track, our boys distance medley relay. Great matchup here between Menlo and Rancho Cucamonga.
All right, Leland next up. Drake on deck. Ryan on pole. Leland, you're up.
Opening leg here, 1,200 meters coming through sub 63. Again, Menlo and Rancho Cucamonga. Menlo coming down just a little north of San Jose, and Rancho Cucamonga from the Inland Empire. And a great matchup early on here in this distance medley relay. They'll be giving it up to the second leg. Will go 400 meters. Right now, Rancho Cucamonga, those Cougars now moving into the lead here in this opening leg. And the junior, Jacob Orta, is your opening leg here for Rancho Cucamonga. And it looks like that's Landon Creechy, only a freshman, right there in his shadow as we go into our anchor, our last lap here, this opening leg coming through at 2:10.
Thomas up. Isaiah Bach on deck. And Chong on hold.
So Landon Petrie, only a freshman. And now moving away here on this last lap, this opening leg here of the distance medley relay, and putting his squad in great position as we go into our second leg here. Menlo, just about a 5-second gap here over Rancho Cucamonga.
All right, we have 6 athletes down to their third attempts at 5:11.
So a sub 3:15 opening leg there from the 9th grader. Aiden Haggerty, he was second place last year at the Division 4 CIF Finals from Foothill Technology, clearing 14'3" there in his last attempt. And right now, Rancho Cucamonga now coming up from behind here. Great battle here in this boys distance medley relay. Rancho Cucamonga making it look interesting here as they now give it up to the 800-meter legs. And this is going to be Aiden Defner for Menlo.
that was Aaron Chong. 5'9" on his first attempt today. Well done. Right, Hudson Shader on staff. Keenan, Salazar on deck.
So Defner now coming into his last lap. This is the third leg of the distance medley relay. They'll be giving it up to the anchors. They'll go 1,600 meters. Meanwhile, Shabate, that senior out of Ranch Cucamonga, giving chase and trying to cut into that lead. But right now, Defner not deferring whatsoever, and now opening that league up with another surge here with 300 meters to go.
Let's go, Aiden! Let's go! Aiden, finish strong!
Well, Menlo, they qualified with a 10:49. Great opening season, especially in qualifiers. Again, a meet record being 10:30, held by Claremont back in 2017. And Justin Petrie, he's going to be the anchor here, the junior from Menlo. So great 800-meter leg there from Mr. Defner and giving Menlo a pretty sizable lead. But Glenn Bell, you saw him shine earlier in the 1,500 meters. And Preachy, you saw his younger brother, the freshman, open up things here for Menlo. Three of the four legs here from Menlo being underclassmen. So Petrie getting after it here, about 63.7 there on that opening leg here of this 1,600-meter anchor.
Let's go, Justin!
Leland Lieber, 5'9" today, first attempt.
Let's go, Justin!
All right, Drake Miller.
So Glenn Bell, Ranch Cucamonga anchor here, trying to keep Petrie within his sights, but making it really tough here. Again, opening it up and charging after, trying to go after that 10:30 meet record. Right now, they're right around 10:35 to 10:40 range, which would still be one of the top times in meet history. But with 800 to go, 8:25. And Ranch Cucamonga now with 800 meters to go, coming across at 8:34. Petrie coming through that first 1,000 meters here at 2:45, 600 meters to go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys high jump. Crossbar is going up to 61 inch. I have 5 athletes left in the competition. Aaron. Sebastian. Lucas Lee. Tyler Garner. Jake Miller.
So Petrie taking his squad through 9:36, and Glenn Bell, the Rancho, kind of creeping into that lead just a little bit. Right now, about 7 seconds.
To you, Justin, you go! You go! Finish strong! 200, Justin! 200! There you go!
Ryan. Start us out, 6-1. Lucas on deck, Tyler.
And Bell now starting to make it real interesting here. Less than 200 meters to go. That lead just starting to get down a little bit here. But right now, Petrie, less than 150 to go. Menlo, Rancho Cucamonga. Justin Petrie, the junior from Menlo, trying to bring this one home. Bell with a head of steam here, trying to make this look interesting here, but right now he's going to run out of real estate as Menlo, they'll come across your champions here in 2022 Winter Championships right there at 10:43.88. That'll be just outside the top 10 of all time. Rancho Cucamonga 10:46. Great anchor leg there from the senior Glenn Bell. That'll conclude the action here of our distance medley relay.
All right, Tyler, Donna. Up next, Jake Miller on deck. Ryan.
And on deck, we got our 4x800 meters.
And Tyler, get ready. Jake Miller, left. Ryan Thomas on deck. Elliott on hold for the second time.
Great battle here. Jay Sarah, again, your Division 4 cross-country state champions. Well represented here with an A and a B team. Their A team going 9:43 in qualifying, the meet record being 9:33 and well within range of that group. To Etiwanda, La Cañada, Yucaipa, and Santa Monica also in the mix here for the 4x800 meters. The Gallegos taking it off right now here for Jay Sarah. And Bren Garcia, the 9th grader, right in her shadow here, opening on. This is the 4x800 meters. This is Catherine Misbago, lead 9's off for La Cañada, but coming through, it's 60.48. Jay Sarah and La Cañada, they were two of the top programs in the nation a year ago in this event, the 4x800 and the distance medley relay. Both programs focusing on the 4x8 here this afternoon. Right now, Jay Sarah really getting after it here, our opening leg. Ashley Gallegos, you saw her earlier take second place in the 1500 meters, and she'll come across a little under 140 for the 600 meters. So Gallegos really putting on a show here, and she's going to be under 2:15 on this opening leg. 2:14.7. Bren Garcia, her teammate on the B team, is going to be right there at 2:21. Miss Bago of La Cañada coming through about 2:24, 2:25. So some fast times here and living up to the headlines here as Jay Sarah putting on a show early on here and definitely going after that meet record of 9:33 and then some. Girls Pentathlon, your time at 2:35 p.m. when you go over the shot put, so make that 2:30. At 2:30, try to get over to the shot put Girls Pentathlon. Meanwhile, Georgia Jenneret, the sophomore from J. Sarah. So 3:18 after 1,200 meters early on here in this 4x8. J. Sarah's B team, they're going to come across the first 3 laps right at 3:30. So they're also within range of going after that meet record. Meanwhile, La Cañada trying to dig into that lead there. They're 3:36 after the first 3 laps. So some great action, great talent on the track right now. But Jenneret, representing her J. Sarah squad down there in San Juan Capistrano, putting on a show, mostly all underclassmen here. So scheduled to go here is Brooke O'Brien, only a sophomore. She'll be taking on the 3rd leg in this 4x800. So 4:34. So they're averaging 2:17 on those opening legs here for J. Sarah.
There's a Cameron Murphy there in the baton for J. Sarah's B team. And Jenna Milbrock, she's getting the baton here for La Cañada. Those two teams, second and third, still running really fast times and well within range of breaking the meet record. But right now, J. Sarah's 18 putting on a clinic early on. It's Brooke O'Brien, the sophomore, with the baton. O'Brien coming through right around 68 on that opening leg. Right now, they battle here for second place. Meanwhile, Ukaipa's track doing very well here as well. They're currently in 4th place here in the 4x8. Etowanda coming off their first time ever making the CIF finals for Division 1 in cross country. Also transitioning that talent over to the track. Ray Niall going back to the track. That is O'Brien. Brooke, the sophomore from J. Sarah, now with 100 meters to go, she'll be given up to the anchor, which will be Anastasia Snodgrass, the junior. 6:53 coming through. One. The 2:24 on that split there, O'Brien. Ariel McKinney getting the anchor here for La Cañada. And we'll get a split on her individually. Right now, it's J. Sarah versus the clock at this point. Grado holding the meet record at 9:33:20. They set that back in 2017. coming across at 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So right now, they're well within range, perhaps striking range of going right around 9:10, which will be outstanding time early season here in January. McKenzie now moving into second place, representing La Cañada. And McKenzie coming across her opening lap there at 63. So 63 seconds there on the sophomore from La Cañada. Right now, Anastasia Snodgrass, the junior out of J. Sarah, with 200 meters to go. The clock at 8:36 with less than 200 to go. And bring them in, folks. They're going to just break the meet record. They're going to absolutely shatter the meet record. And that 9:33 is going to definitely step aside here as our crew from J. Sarah bringing this one home. 9:13. So an average there right about 2:18 per girl. And McKenzie, Ariel McKenzie, she was your winner of the 1,500 meters earlier. And she's going to close things out. They're going to be just off the old meet record. And she'll come across at 2:16 for her split. 9:37.92. That'll be the third fastest time in meet history. And J. Sarah's B squad coming across at 9:47. And Yucaipa, great early season effort here, under 10 minutes. The great opening season ever here in January. Sarah also already averaging under 2:19 per girl there on that victory in the 4x800 meters. And next up on the track, we'll go over boys 4x800 meters.
Girls, we have a high jump competition going on here right now.
So usually what we have to do.
All right, all of our girls competing in the pentathlon, you need to be over to the shot put by 2:30. That gives you 15 minutes to get on over there. By 2:30, get over to the shot put, please. Girls pentathletes. Meanwhile, going past the shot right now, we have our boys 4x800 are opening legs here. Our gentlemen from Great Oak and Golden Valley going after it right now. 8:02.91 being the meet record. That's the Great Oak squad for 2019. This is Michael Rodriguez, sophomore, an all-underclass squad representing Great Oak. They're out there right around 60 seconds there.
Now Golden Valley, Santa Clarita making a huge move here on this opening leg and into the lead, now looking to extend that lead before giving it up to the second leg. Back here, trying to catch Andrew Sandoval, senior out of Golden Valley. Sandoval with a huge move from 200 meters later. Now Rodriguez matching that as they come across around 2:02 for that opening leg. Cortez, the junior, out of Grado, bringing them across here. Golden Valley staying right there in the shadow as we now go into the second to last lap here on our second leg. Ramses Cortez bringing this one home, giving it up to Gabriel Rodriguez, sophomore, and they'll be coming across right around 403. So about 201 split there of Cortez. Meanwhile, Golden Valley here giving chase, and they're going to come across right around 413. So coming back with about a 211 split on that second leg. Rodriguez bringing this one home here for Grado. They're now chasing the clock at this point and give it up to Mark Cortez, junior. In Grado, they were second place this last cross-country season for Division I. And about a 205 split there, 205.2. And Golden Valley looking to improve upon their 8:38 qualifying time to get in.
Hunter, be ready to go.
Cortez going to doorbell out here, 7:08 with less than 400 meters to go. Diego Sanchez Jr. out of Golden Valley. Trying to cut into that lead right now. Cortez making that awfully tough here with 300 meters to go. And the clock now at 7:24.
Bring him in here, folks. This is great oak. They're going to be your 2022 Winter Champions. Championships here. The 4x800 meters come across right there, about 8:12, 8:13. Great early season effort there in the 4x8. Golden Valley there. Nice anchor leg here.
About 2:05 split there on Cortez. And Golden Valley qualifying at 8:38. They're going to come away at 8:29. Got 2:06 split there on anchor. So that's going to conclude the action there with our 4x800 meters. Meanwhile, all girls, again, girls pentathletes need to be over at shot put. And we'll now get into the 300 meters. That's Gavin Haynes over the bar. In the ball, 14-11. Okay. Arcadia block crew, please report back over to block.
Donuts bring it on. Tyler, you're up. Both athletes at the second attempt. Marion's up. Tyler on deck.
That's what I wanted to hear all day.
I think we're just about ready to go with the first of 8 sections here in the girls 300. Katie Panarillo, Canyon, Zoe Brar-Avalar of Buena, Delaney Ballinger from J. Sarah, Diana Scott of St. Mary, Rachel Turner from San Marcos, and Crystal Wynn of Fountain Valley.
Good race up front here. Lane 6, Diana Scott of St. Mary's. Out 9 is Crystal Wynn of Fountain Valley. And Wynn of Fountain Valley, pulling away here at 100 meters. Should be the winner of the first of 8 sections in the girls 300. Qualified at 44.60. How about 42.98 for Wynn? So much faster as her second go around here at 300 meters. Scheduled in section 2, Lemieux Edwards with Diamond Bar, Sarah DeLeon, Orange Vista, Ashley Farrell Bullard, Ileana Harder from Orange Vista, Molly Testa, Tampa Window, Cooey Dickerson from Oaks Christian, and Megan Kennedy of Tampa Window.
Both athletes after their third attempt. Arian, you're up. Tyler on deck. Arian, it's ready. You have to be done.
Boys vault bar now at 53, 2 athletes remaining. And Haynes will be first up on the runway. Just about ready to go with heat number 2 in the girls 300.
Right, Tyler Donuts closest north. He just taking the goal.
You got this.
This is heat number 2 in the girls 300.
Edwards with diamond bar on the inside in lane number 2. So she's going to be close to the lead as they come off the turn here. Edwards in 2 and Dickerson of Oaks Christian in 7. Edwards on the inside, looks like she's going to hang on. 42.91 Dickerson actually. With a good finish there, will win that section, and then Edwards on the inside finishes second at 42.98.
Earlier, we're still looking for Leland Lever. Everybody knows that. I think we have St. Pat's.
Get you an update from the boys long jump. Colin Harris is the leader in the final round at 6 meters 52.21.5. He's got almost a 1 foot lead on Kyan Thomas of Valley View at 20 feet 6.5.
All Arcadia athletes, if you're not currently doing something, please come down to the high jump. We're going to start tearing this one down. Please come on down. All Arcadia athletes, thank you guys very much. We're going to start moving this high jump pit to the shed.
This is section number 3 in 300 meters. That is Daniela Smith out well in the red and blue. Patrick Henry out of the San Diego section. There's a make for Hunter O'Brien at 53
in the boys' vault.
Smith making a late run, but Westby
be the winner here in section number 3. Girls 300 and fastest time on the board yet at 42.13. And then Smith at 42.63. And parents, coaches, and athletes, you're running very low on t-shirts, so if you intend to pick one up, I would not wait. T-shirts are selling out quickly, just outside where the 100 meter start is, outside the gate there, near the snack bar.
T-shirts, get them while they last.
Oh.
Olivia Dowd, Golden Valley on the inside. In lane 4, Tia Forte. Forte from Long Beach, Jordan. Mariana Quezada of Orange Vista, but Forte is going to hang on here. Way under the fastest time run yet. How about 41.40 for Forte?
Okay, Arcadia athletes, we are also now taking down the pole vault. Emma, are we done? I'm over here, Emma. Straight ahead, Emma. Or not? Still going? Okay.
So Jalen Hunter on the inside for Long Beach Poly in lane 1.
Lane 1 is Hunter and Tyler Gallion from Golden Valley on the outside. Lauren Aquino of Rosary. Gallion of Golden Valley closest to the fence. Aquino from Rosary. Late finish. Just a shade over 42 at 42.11 for Gallion out in lane number 9. So it appears Hunter O'Brien, the lone remaining competitor in the vault, will have the bar go to 15.7. The record is 16.3, just something to keep in mind.
From Carson to make for O'Brien at 15.7.
A whole bunch of athletes right near 42 flat there. Borchard, the winner from Oaks Christian at 42.04. And Emma Shelley at 42.09, 42.16, and 42.28. 42.37, so just 0.3 of a second separating the entire field there in section number 6. Heat 7 of 8 will feature Sarai Yarborough from Arcadia, Estelle McCleary of Villa Park, and Jolly Yella from Harker, Dakota Minor of Roosevelt, Layla Kepler, JW North, Carolyn Hawks from San Clemente, Deanna Lewis, Girls Academy of Leadership, Diana Hackley from Patterson, and Anise Becker of Carson. Deanna Lewis. Gala in 7. Carolyn Hawks of San Clemente in 6. And Hawks looking strong, pulling away from the field here over the final 150. Very fast, 40:09 for Hawks. Fastest time in the clubhouse with 1 to go here. And Yella at 40:96 and Lewis at 41:16. So the top 6 will get medals. Hawks should probably stick around. And Hunter O'Brien will have the bar moved to 16:1. So if he's successful here, he'd be only the 2nd athlete ever in this meet's history to jump over 16 feet. Lane assignments in the final section of the girls 300. Lorraine Allen of Helix in 1. Taja Fan, our winner at the 60, is in lane 2. Adina Curry from Golden Valley in 3. Lane 4 will be empty. Naomi Johnson of Roosevelt, the leading qualifier at 39:15, will run in 5. Maya Shinnick of Glendora's run 39:55. She's in 6. Kayla McBride of Ayala in 7. Deja Thomas, Mission Hills out of San Diego section, is in 8. And Kennedy Reed of Long Beach Poly in lane number 9. Naomi Johnson in 5, representing Roosevelt, has run 54:25, 3rd Southern Section Division 1 at 400 meters a year ago. Great credentials. She's run 11:85 and 24:32 for 1 and 2 in the blocks. Naomi Johnson, Maya Shinnick, and Kayla McBride all looking good in the early going here. Naomi Johnson will be the leader as we head for home. Maya Shinnick from Glendora, and now on the inside, Curry from Golden Valley. Adonija Curry of Golden Valley. Very strong last half of the race, 38:97. And there's Curry at 38:97, and Shinnick 39:84. So that's the 5th fastest time ever run in the history of the meet for Curry. With a great finish there over the last half. We've got 6 sections for the boys. Again, the final section are the fastest 9 athletes from the qualifying meets. Meet record, Zach Shinnick, 32:90 in 2016. Our first of 6 sections in the boys 300 meters. And there's an easy make for Hunter O'Brien at 16:1. His previous lifetime best was 16 feet a half an inch, so new PR for O'Brien from Roosevelt out in Eastvale. And number 4, Carter 2, South Torrance. Going to be the winner, 36:63, make that 36:62. Jones of Long Beach, Georgia finishes in second at 36.99. You can see up on the big scoreboard. Ian Meyer going for San Marcos, San Diego on the inside. He's in lane 1. Ian Meyer. Ian Meyer, an easy winner here in the second section. 36.06. The fastest time thus far. Entries in this third section are Ram Sarkisian of Oaks Christian, Jake Jensen, Rancho Cucamonga, Chase Hansen of Oaks Christian, Josiah Chin from Diamond Bar, Aiden Sapp of Fountain Valley, William Boyd of Buenas in 6, Isaiah Lopez Great Oak in 7, Jeff Collins of Redondos in 8, and Yumi Lapid from Centennial of Corona in lane 9. So Hunter O'Brien from Roosevelt having the bar move to 16.4. If he's successful here, that'd be a meet record. And he's made his way to the runway here for his first jump at what would be a lifetime best 16.4 in the vault. O'Brien with a narrow miss, plenty of room over 16.4. Chase Hansen of Oaks Christian running away with the third heat here, 36-37, and rounded up to 36-38 officially. Section number 4, Ian Castro of Mission Hills, Maurice Magali from El Capitan, Alex Skalmowski from Servite, Sebastian Otteson of Burbank, Zachary Smith from Mount Diablo, Julius Cheek of Roosevelt, Devin Payton from Monrovia, Dylan Tran, Arcadia, and Trevor Garrison of J. Sarah.
Devin Payton from Monrovia. He was impressive earlier in the 60s. Comes back here at 36-18. So Kian Maher still the leader in the clubhouse at 36-06. As we head into heat number 5. Guy Ricks in 1. Trey Superdini Valencia is in 2. Lincoln Marshall of Los Alamitos in 3. Jake Preston of Cathedral in 4. Lane 5 is Taylor Johnson from Westlake. Adrian Parker of Helix in 6. Kerry Smith, Covina, 7. Xavier Van of Helix is in 8. And Jack Sapita from Burbank at 9. And Hunter O'Brien up for his second jump at 16-4 in the boys' ball.
Taylor Johnson from Westlake.
Blue and orange looking good in the early going. Parker from Helix, one of the San Diego section's best 400 meter runners in the green and black. And here's Parker asserting himself. Looking good here from Helix. Parker of Helix qualified at 35-40. And he's pulling away from a quality field here. 34-67. So that's the fastest time thus far, almost a second and a half. Parker 34-67. We've got one more section here. And Hunter O'Brien will have one more attempt at the lifetime best and meet record 16-4. Final section in the boys 300. Morgan Davis of
Marshall Fundamental is in 1. Jalen Knox of Long Beach Poly in 2. Daryl Stevens of Jordan is in 3. Lane 4 is Jaden Smith, the senior for St. John Bosco. He's run 21.85 and 48.96. Southern section
D3 champ at 400. Max Thomas.
Our Our winner earlier at 150, the senior from Servite, has run 21:37 for 200. Fastest qualifier at 33:67 out of the mates held within the last month. Liam Gare, third in the California State 400, now representing Villanova Prep. He's run 48:31 already this season. He'll run in lane 6. Jordan Washington from Jordan runs in 7th. William Mullins, 4th in the state meet for Cathedral, is in 8th. And Christopher Goad of West Ranch in 9. Should be a great battle here.
Let's go!
Thomas in 5, Gare in 6.
And Thomas, the leader at the halfway point in the white and black of the Friars of Servite. You saw him win earlier today in the 150. Thomas. And on the inside of 2 is Bill Knox and Holly. Great race up front, 33:52 for Thomas. Should be a double winner here today, 150-300. Third fastest time ever run here. And then Knox at 33:59 is the 4th fastest ever run in the history of this meet. So some good quality here in that loaded section of the boys 300.
Drop the mic. Just wanted to see if you wanted to switch. It says you're on robot cast.
Ivan is coming to relieve you from Medley so that you can get some sick time on the robotic bed. Okay, that's fine.
And there we go. This is the girls' 3,000 meters, 7.5 laps here. Great quality field here. Denise Chen, sophomore out of Claremont. Danielle Hollander of Beverly Hills. Marjorie Lopez of Shadow Hills. Laura Marco of Dana Hills. Megan Crum of Temesco Canyon. Keely Miyamoto of Eagle Rock. Samantha Martinez of Fountain Valley. Hollander getting after it here, 35 seconds there in that first 200 meters. And on the runway here for Popel, Hunter O'Brien, Roosevelt High School.
And it's just there. Great series of jumps there. Give it up for Hunter O'Brien.
This is the meet record. Their lifetime best there at 16'1". That's going to move them up into the top 5 in the nation.
The second best ever here in meet history. Meanwhile, Hollander Getting after here this first 5,000, 3,000 meters. Lopez out of Shadow Hills, much improved runner from a year ago. A great cross-country season. She's currently getting in second place. Marco, fine runner out of Dana Hills, currently in third with Shen.
Right there on her shoulder, representing Claremont.
Speaking of vast improvement here, Miss Danielle Hollander, the junior out of Beverly Hills, already surpassing her personal best, her lifetime best this winter. And she'll come through the first 800 meters right there at 2:35 and change. So now waiting around here for 3,000 meters. Meanwhile, Lopez of Shadow Hills already surpassing her softball campaign from a year ago. Meanwhile, Chen and Marco right now in third and fourth. They've seen each other quite a bit here over the last year and a half, between Division 2 here in the southern section.
Setting a really nice pace up front here over the first 1,200 meters. She'll be coming through just under 4 minutes, so right now she is currently under 11-minute pace. Actually, that whole front group there under 11-minute pace for, if we were to elongate that out to 3,200 meters. And now you're starting to see Chen and Marco
is going under 11 minutes on that same track last year at the Arcadia Invitational, which many of you will be back for here in several months. Right now, Hollander, Lopez, Chen,
Marco, and Crum. Those are your top 5 here as we come across with 5 laps to go. So Chen and Marco, the experienced ones there, matching Lopez. Lopez with a good surge there right back through. So coming through these first 5:25 for that first 1,600 meters. So right now still under 11-minute pace. So
very nice efforts here. Early season, late January. But that group now starting to close in on Hollander a little bit there. The junior from Beverly Hills. Marco, as you see right there behind Chen, she is your defending Southern Section Division 2 champion for the full 3,200 meters. And now with 3 laps to go, coming across at 6:07. Great race up front now. And now Denise Chen, a little sophomore from Claremont, now edging into the lead. And Hollander to match her pace, cadence, and right now Marco continuing to be right in her shadow and let Chen do the pacing. Meanwhile, Lopez trying to hang on that front three. And Crum looking to improve upon her
qualifying time at 10:46. Our top 12 qualifier was Chen at 10:32. Meet record 10 flat, Claire Graves, back in 2017.
The Chen and Marco are sitting back patiently there the first several laps, and now unleashing together here with 2 laps to go. Both very familiar with one another. They're in the southern section, competing in Division 2. They're usually within about 10-second bubble of each other, whether it be TIF on state pace last fall. Right now, Chen and Marco pulling away from Hollander. Hollander still on pace for a very nice time here with Lopez and Shadow Hills in fourth. So now less than 600 meters to go. This is the women's 3,000 meters.
Any feedback on the speed of the free mode?
So Denise Chen, you saw her anchor her Claremont squad in that distance medley relay earlier. Marco on fresh legs, her first event of the day here, 8:54 with 400 meters to go.
Meanwhile, Lopez with a great surge here, 400 to go, just ahead of Hollander. And both trying to go under 10:20 here for 3,000 meters. Great effort here from Denise Chen. Again, she already raced earlier and now starting to pull away for the junior from Data Hills. Your Division 2 defending champion. Denise Chen was third last year in Division 1 in the southern section for this event. 3,200 meters that is. And with 100 meters to go, she is at 9:53. 9:53. Only 5 girls have ever broken 10:10 for this event.
Claire Graves will hold on to the meet record, but a very nice effort, especially considering she ran the 1600 earlier. And she's going to come across Denise Chen, your winner, at 10:12.14. That will move her up to number 7 on the all-time list, with Marco coming across here about 10:18. That will move her into the top 10 all-time. So 10:12.13.
Your winner there, Denise Chen of Claremont. Audrey Lopez. Great effort there, 10:30. Going to put her under 11:15 pace for the full 3,200 meters, which would be a personal best. Hollander, the early leader there, very nice effort there, 10:37. And Crum coming up strong there at the end, get under 10:40.
Thank you. No, probably not. No, yeah, he did. I completely forgot that he did.
Jimmy Glyla, representing the boys, 3,200 meters from
Hilltop High School down in Chula Vista area there. Came in at 8:48 qualifying time and trying to leave here as the #1 seed as well. William Kelly of Arcadia had a great time last week at 8:55.
Morganfield, we saw him earlier at 1,500 meters. He's only a sophomore from Palo Alto. Landon Petrie, we saw him open up their DMR team from Medley High School. He's a freshman. He went 8:58. Justin Singer, he was right there,
top three at the 1,500 meters earlier, senior out of Cypress High School. Right now, Byland, a senior out of Hilltop High School, now waiting around. He's going to come through the first 400, very brisk, 65. Meanwhile, Singer, the senior from Cypress High School, he'll be doing the
pace setting for that chase group right now early on. This is the boys' 3,000 meters. And remember, here, if you finish top 6 in your event, you guys all come on down and pick up your awards. The awards are opposite the finish line.
Right in that corner of the stadium to the right of the scoreboard.
Jimmy Byland, 139 for the first 600.
So like we saw in that girls 3,000 meters, really nice pace being set up front there, right around 2:14 early on. So
Byland right now, well under 9:10, 9:15 pace if we were to go out the full 3,200 meters. And meanwhile, that group in the back there stays very patient, working their way up. Morganfield, Palo Alto, there. The Singer right around his shoulder, along with Sestiega. Sestiega played for a great breakout campaign this past cross-country season.
Meanwhile, Christopher Chavez, St. John Bosco, also in that group along with William Kelly, here to defend his own turf, representing Arcadia High School. So right now, Morganfield trying to break away from that pack and now trying to chase down Byland.
Jimmy Byland, the senior at Hilltop.
Well, Dylan, very strong cross-country season as well this last 2021 season. He'll come across at 4:34. 4:34 for the first 1,600 meters. Right now, currently under 9:10 pace. That whole chase
coming through around 4:42, so well under 9:30 for the 3,200 meters.
He's not seeing the same ratio.
So Dylan with 3 laps to go, getting 8:48 in qualifying, 8:42 being the meet record, 8:42 set back in 2016 by Spencer Dodson representing Great Oak High School. So 8:43.12 continues this pace. We're going to start looking at that meet record. So Morganville continuing to try to lead that group. Sessiega trying to match his stride along with Chavez and St. John Bosco. Continuing to put on a show here. They're kind of waiting for that group. They're going to reel him in just a little bit, and he is not allowing them to do so whatsoever. Every single surge that's been put in by that chase group doesn't seem to be amounting to much here with Byline continuing to do he versus the clock with only 600 meters to go. The clock is 6:57. Meanwhile, Morganville, and now that is Chavez at St. John Bosco right in their shadow. Morganville with the blue shorts. Chavez in all white.
Check out Sessiega just ahead of Chavez in third place right now. Jimmy Byland.
Since the gun has gone off, he has put on a show. And right now, he needs to come across here somewhere a little south of 70 seconds. He is going to definitely flirt with that record. Again, that meet record being 8:42. And we check that as we're looking at our new meet record. Actually 8:40 is the meet record, 8:40.46. Gabriel Abbas from Great Oak back in 2020. So now at 8:10. But he's going to be right there around that 8:45 range. So one of the fastest times that I have yet. But what a battle with ourselves for second place there between Sessiega and of Glendora and Chavez of St. John Bosco. Morganville to sophomore from Palo Alto. But Jimmy Byland will bring him in, folks. 8:29, 8:30. And a great push from behind here. That's going to be Christopher Chavez, St. John Bosco, but Jimmy Byland, wire to wire, he'll bring up the victory, 8:45.07. That will officially be the 5th fastest time in meet history. And Chavez coming up there for 8:46.76. That will move him into number 6 in meet history.
Morganfield at 8:48.11. That is 8th in meet history. So 3 of the top 8 times right there. We give it up to the senior from Hilltop High School. He never left a doubt. He came in with number 1 on his hip, and he left with it in that first place medal. Speaking of medals, if you did, again, earn top 6 in your events, need to go pick up your awards before you leave here this afternoon. But your winner, 2022 Winter Championships, boys 3,000 meters, Mr. Jimmy Byland.
You gotta also cancel the race one. Cancel it and then start again. If you already got in the race, you won't beat them. Cancel it. If you're in free mode, though, is that cancel it? Well, you will need to cancel it again. To go to the race. Otherwise, you have to start again. So you get this, and then go to the race again. But if you already had gotten the start and then you change your mind in the lane,
So next up on the docket, we've got 2 girls 800 sprint medleys, 1-1-2-4. All of the legs here. Our meet record is held by Calabasas in 2019. They're in 1:44.28.
I guess I'm expecting it'll have to kind of speed up a little bit on this. If it's an average, if you run 100 and 200 to 400, the first couple of
So Buena St. Mary's Academy and La Cañada will contest his first section.
The girls
So Buena at 6, St. Mary's Academy and La Cañada at 7. This is run like a 3-turn stagger, so 100,
100, 200, all run in their lanes, and then the 400-meter runner will break after the first turn.
It's Buena on the inside at 6. Buena in 6, St. Mary's Academy in 7.
7 and La Cañada is in 8.
So the 400-meter runners break right as they get
the baton here. Final leg in this first of 2 sections.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah. All of a sudden it was like, whoa! I think the break probably could be a little bit longer.
On the home stretch, Buena and La Cañada. La Cañada making a good run at it here. Buena and La Cañada. So La Cañada with the win there in the first section. 1:55.78 the time to beat. Our second section will feature San Marcos and San Diego in 2, Valencia in 3, Carson A team in 4, Carson's B team in 5, and then Arcadia at 6, Orange Vista in 7, and Dana Hills is in lane number 8. The seated section here in the sprint medley relay. Again, the legs are 100, 100, 200, and a 400 on the anchor. Carson in the middle of the track, looking good in the early going. Good pass. So Carson, their A and B teams are 1 and 2 right now. Great sprint depth. And then it's anybody's race for third. Coming to the close of action here, Arcadia. Arcadia trying to close the meet out on the girls' side with a win here. And here comes Carson. Arcadia, Carson, and Valencia. Boys sprint medley relay will be next up on the track. We have, again, 100, 100, 200, and 400 on the legs here. Our meet record, Cathedral, set in 2016 around 131.63. We have one section here, Shadow Hills in 3, Long Beach Jordan in 4, St. John Bosco should have a very good team. Bates, Luke, Smith, and O'Bannon for the Braves. In lane 6 will be Cathedral of LA. And then Cajon in 7, and Valencia in lane number 8. of the day here. Shadow Hills, Jordan, Bosco, Cathedral, Cajon, and Valencia. And as expected, Bosco in 5 and Cathedral in 6. Tough pass for Cathedral. Bosco starting to lengthen their lead a little bit here. Rashawn Luke running that leg for the Braves. Here's Jaden Smith, senior for Bosco. He's run 21.85 and 48.96. He's going to go to O'Bannon. And O'Bannon, one of the best quarter milers in the southern section. He is out front here. Cathedral not letting him go here. O'Bannon, one of the southern section's best triple jumpers as well as quarter milers. He's going to have a race on his hands here. I believe that's Mullins making up some ground for Cathedral. O'Bannon and Mullins, two pretty famous names, one for basketball, the other for track and field. O'Bannon and Mullins. And looks like O'Bannon's going to hold on, but great anchor leg by Mullins. Just a shade under 50 seconds for O'Bannon. Just missing the meet record of 1:31.63, so that's the second fastest time ever run here and the third fastest time ever posted. And Cathedral, the 2016 squad, will hold on to their meet record.
It's like the robot's fixing all your mistakes, Mike.
Pentathlon 800 meter runners. Ladies, if you can make your way to the start line area, please. Pentathlon 800 meter runners to the start line.
last heat now taken off. 4:02:59 the time to be. Ethan Jones, our top seed, he went under 3:59 in the qualifying rounds. Cole Swire jogger.
So the pentathletes are making their way to the start line for the final event, 800 meters. Giovanna Pellicini is the leader from Trinity Pacific Christian at 2,368 points. She's got a 77-point cushion on Yvette Harris from Lincoln at 2,285. Madeline Seifert is at 2,091 from Ayala, and then Jalen Gulamana, Elsinore, 1919. And Katie Knowles of Pleasant Grove at 1795.
Okay, guys, here we go. Guys, let's go.
Oh, you did?
The 800-meter scoring tables, it's about 11 points per second. And with roughly an 80-point cushion, Pellicini needs to stay within about 8 seconds of Harris. Harris can beat her, but by no more than 7 and some fraction of a second here to hold on for the individual win. So Harris out in front.
Come on, Matt!
You
got it!
Who is currently second. So things stay the way they are. Pellicini will be the overall winner. Just needs to stay within 7.5 seconds of Harris, who's leading in this 800 with 200 to go for 156 through 600 meters. So here's Harris and Pellicini, and a good finish between these two. Have battled it out all day over 5 events. And Giovanna Pellicini, junior for Trinity Pacific Christian, will be the winner in the 800 and the overall winner in the competition. Harris will finish in second.
Okay, guys, do you have those on there? Let's go.
Okay, we're in the final weekend of the qualifiers for the 2022 California Winter Championships. We used to have actually an indoor track meet in Fresno for years. After a few years ago, that meet was canceled. We want to try and find something for California athletes to do during the downtime before the outdoor season began. So Rich Benoit at VS Athletics who was a brainchild of the event, wanted to try and do a winter championships outdoors using indoor events. Indoor events, smaller arenas, so instead of doing a 100-meter dash, you do, for instance, a 60-meter dash. Instead of 110 high hurdles, 60-meter high hurdles. So different events than you're used to for outdoor track. Instead of the 1,600 and 3,200, we're talking 1,500 meters, 3,000 meters. The field events are essentially the same, long, triple, high jump, shot put. Indoors hasn't been a thing in California for years. With 16 qualifiers, we're gonna have probably about 850 athletes at next weekend's championships from all across the state, a majority from Southern California. So we've seen some athletes that really took a major first step at these winter championships. Next weekend, we also have a team competition, but we do have some individuals, again, in the various events. Of course, this year's a little bit different also because of COVID. We had athletes that lost meets in 2020. We lost some meets in 2021. Athletes have been basically conditioned now to not take anything for granted. So we see more athletes that are trying to go ahead and get marks in. So next weekend, at the California Championships here at Arcadia High School, first event's at 10 o'clock, runs until approximately 3:45, about 900 athletes, and it should be a great show.
Strong opening leg here from our Mustangs of Roosevelt. And Roosevelt now trying to take over this thing, and Naomi Johnson, one of your faster freshmen in the 400 meters a year ago, going to give it up to Jordan Crutchfield. Johnson's gone 54 the 400, Crutchfield's gone 57, and that's her with a huge lead here, but now Ukaipa trying to chase them down. They have the inside lane, but Roosevelt continuing to create a big gap here. And that meet record, 140.43. That could be in jeopardy. Roosevelt giving it a run here. Meanwhile, Ukaipa coming back really big here, and as well as Etowanda. That 140 meet record is going to stand one more year, but our ladies from Roosevelt putting on a real show there. Weaver already making up the stagger right out of the gates here. And Gates now coming on strong in lane 3. The sophomore from Calabasas. Weaver at 16:28, Brock 16:33. Those three eclipsing the previous meet record there, but 16:09, Nicholas Gates putting on just a preview of what he hopes to be the state meet season. Atkinson out well. She is the talent of the field and now moving away for the victory. And that meet record by Danae Dyer will survive another year. Atkinson, though, your champion, 8.83, just ahead of James, 8.92. Jenkins at 19.12, and Harris, 9.21, just ahead of Hawkins at 9.21 as well. But your 2020 champion. Very talented field here in this boys 4x200 meter relay. Hey, as a reminder, if you think you're going to finish in the top 6, we got medals to give out, so don't go anywhere. You want to stay over there kind of by the clerk of the course. That's the awards area. So as you're checking in, you want to make sure you're taking pictures and seeing those who are being recognized. So if you think you're in the top 6, especially the relay team, there's 24 of you that will get medals. Meanwhile, looks like Upland making a strong move here early on. Hemphill and Upland going to take over here. Orange Vista putting up a very nice fight there. Right now, Upland having the inside lane there. Really emerged in the straightaway with the lead, but they may have company. Actually, Orange Vista holding their own here. So right now, the Highlanders of Upland High School, they're going to be your champions. We're at 129. There they go, folks. Shahid in the middle of the track, but she's got company of Porter right there with her. And actually, it's going to be Caitlin Williams of Carson. They're going to take that one away. 7.66. So your LA City section champion, just getting a little ahead of our San Diego section champion. Meanwhile, Kennedy Porter, one of the faster returners here in the southern section, 7.75. But your 2020 champion, Caitlin Williams of Carson High School. Three Southern Section champion, that is Anthony Taylor. So Taylor will be in lane 5, right to his right. A great athlete in his own right. That's Kyle Jenkins of Villa Park. He was a state meet athlete in the high jump a year ago. In 7, Tolles of Taft. In 8, Sumner of Truckee. And in 9, Nairn of West Ranch. And Taylor getting out a little slow there, but now putting on the burners, realizing this is just the preliminaries. And again, Taylor looking to be one of the best in the nation. 8.22. Looks more like a warm-up there, if anything. Jenkins coming across at 8.78. And Davis Lyric, only a freshman, 8.87. There we go, guys. A rematch, almost deja vu here, what we saw in the 60 meters not too long ago. But Shahid now starting to take control, but she's got some push there on the outside. Caitlin Williams and Porter. And Shahid's going to be your champion, 18.11, holding off Williams, 18.16. So flipping the medal count there.